whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2B, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still running, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2B, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chap on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2B to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Good morning, everyone. It is that time again. I'm here. How are we doing? It's so nice and cool outside. You know, that is perfectly fine. I like that. I do have to keep my laptop a little bit active because I don't know how busy it's going to be today at work, but I'm doing my best not to miss anything. Anyway, it's a busy day also at Raid Shadow Legends. Let's face it, guys. We're having a lot of new things that we're able to check. I've already been playing a little bit on the Thunderbolts account, so I do have a little bit of interesting things that I already did, but I do see that we have an update on the Plarium site that I didn't have before, but it will start my game automatically once the update is done, so I'm going to just be talking through it because it makes no sense to open the other view until we have that. So yeah, that's basically what we're waiting for. How have you guys been doing? Because new login champ today, I think that is maybe the reason that I have an update. Because I didn't have the update before, so maybe we should get it already. Well, we'll figure it out pretty soon, right? I've been hearing that login champion is maybe not the greatest, but hey, it's a free legendary champion, so what the heck would we complain about, guys? It's a new champion. We got one, so that's cool. So yeah, let's see. It's loading, so I'm gonna switch over my view. Here we go. It's loading. That means it went after that. So I might need your help with something. Are you okay with log on to my account? Sure. You need me to log into your main account, or what do you want to do? Because obviously your main account I don't have so far. I have the other one, but Oh, and we're in ads. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. So in case you have commercials right now, I'm not going to answer you right now, but basically, yeah, sure, no problem. I would love to do that for you. Um, for now, I'm just going to claim all my things here, my packs and all that stuff. But yeah, it doesn't really say when you get that new login champion, does it? I've been looking for that too, but it's still downloading here. As you can see, there's a download. You can make a video in it. Yeah, sure. That would be cool. If I do that, I might actually turn off my overlay for that video so we can do it on purpose. But so LG hard on my main account. So what do you LG? What does LG mean? Maybe I'm missing something. Could be, you know. I'm just a human person. Sometimes we miss stuff. Ice Golem. Ice Golem. Okay, Ice Golem hard. Okay, and you need that for the coalition event maybe. Because that's probably one of the quests. I saw some of the quests at least already because I was on your other account. Let me check. So there is Plarium points, but there's still not the new login. So that's probably still coming. Ooh, I have a lot of draws that I still have. I haven't opened this for a bit. By the way, for you guys, if you don't know yet, I've also installed a Kick bot. I have no clue if it's going to be working. I'm not often on Kick and I'm not looking there to get to get Marius. Okie dokie. Good morning, Kyle. How are you doing today? You were looking for spending your pay clip. Well, look no further. You need to be right here, man. Thank you for the subscription, Le Cavalier. I appreciate it. Thank you for Kyle basically giving that away. Yes. 4 in a row. Wow, you're giving it away. Nice. Thank you so much. Mm. So yeah, I've installed a bot also for or basically I use kickbot.com. I have no clue if it's gonna do anything. It's supposed to be able to let people clip there. I have some custom commands that I did there. And Kyle, thank you so much for giving one of our most faithful viewers a subscription here. That is really truly appreciated. You don't even know how much. Anyway, yes. Let me get back to Thunderbolt. Just you are on my Discord already, right? So send me some messages when you want me to go to your account. We're almost back. Oh, we're back actually from the commercial break, so that's good. And then we can have a look at your account and see what we do with that. So what is the specific problem you have there? You whenever you want, because now I have the chance. I mean, I'm still here. Uh, Heart 10. Okay, so you need to make sure. Okay, let me just get your information and then we'll have a look at it pretty soon. Because I can play this also in my phone if I need to, but it would be nice content, I guess, to actually show Heart 10 of Ice Golem to see if we can make it happen. So you're basically having trouble finishing it, or what is the exact trouble? Because of course I cannot see the Marius missions yet because I don't have them. But we'll figure it out together, and otherwise together with everyone in the chat, I'm sure we'll be able to figure out a solution if you have enough resources. Yes, Cavalier has Discord. He's even in my server, so if you want to figure out where it is, just type !Discord and you will find him in my server. And from there, if he's okay with it, please DM him and send him your messages like you want. It's all good. Right, so we're still in Classic Gold Arena, so I'm doing pretty okay here so far. I hope that you understand, Thunder. I'll just keep going until I have account information right, because it makes no sense for me to start doing other things until I have that. This could be a close call, really. Well, I think we should be stronger. Let's figure this out. If we can do it, we got them. They're actually faster than we were. That's not nice. He's also in Landon's Discord. Yeah, I'm sure you will find him somewhere. He's pretty much around the Cavalier. I think he's very active. So there we go. We got it. I don't have server of my own. Yes, you don't need to. You're in every other person's server anyway. So who needs their own server then, right? Right. Let me go have a look. Okay, I have some messages. Let me go check it out. Thunder. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna log out of this account, guys. So it takes me a few seconds, as you know. We'll come back to it later, of course, because I do want to play it. And let me log in to the account that Thunder wants me to have a look at. Be right there. And play. You got that legendary. Now I'm curious which legendary you got. Anyway, like I said, I should probably for this turn off my overlay for a bit. Which one is my overlay actually? It's always looking for the overlay. I think that one. There you go. Okay, clan versus clan was done. Now, let's go ahead and have a look. We have the missions, progress missions. Clear hard mode stage 10 of the Ice Golem Peak 20 times. You have done it already 2 times, so you did get it. And it's the one that holds you back, right? So let's have a look at this. Let's also see what team you're using for that. The team is not 100% win. That I can understand. It might be hard also to get 100% win. First of all, everyone who is in the chat and who knows a lot about this stage of combat, please have a look also with me to see if these are the champions you guys would choose out of the roster that he has right here, or if you would choose someone else. And if so, we might have a look at something else to build. Because of course I have not been able to do this content myself, so I might not know exactly what to do here. But let's first have a look at what we have here. So the ones that are actively chosen, like this one. I think the speed might be a bit low for Duchess. I don't know how fast she has to be, but I personally would probably try and be a little bit higher on that level that you guys are at. Because I have some champions that are very close to this speed and accuracy, actually. Does she have any use for crit rate, by the way? Because she's a support champion, right? So normally I would say that is not very useful for her. But we're going to have a look. Attacks enemy one enemy 2 times. Shield buff. Damage is based on defense, so our defense needs to be as high as we can possibly get it. Okay. And our defense is decent, but I would say you might want to have it higher. So far, it looks like you focus more on HP, and speed could use a little help. I think speed should be higher, but it also depends on the rest of your team, right? So I saw you, Pelagos got 6-star Soul Argonite. Pelagos? So I saw you also use Mithrala. Be right back. Yeah, sure. Also, speed could be a bit higher. On the other hand, accuracy is through the roof in comparison. Also based on defense, and the defense I think could still be a little bit higher for your kind of content that you guys are doing here. So kind of wondering about this. So you also use Ninja. Also Ninja I think could be a bit faster. Yeah, you focused well enough at least on crit rate. Crit rate is good. Accuracy decent. Does he have Pelops? Let me check. Well, if he is there, he's very low in the ranking here. I just search for him. No, no Pelops, unless he's in the vault. No, no Pelops. Must have missed that one. That's fine. But from what I saw, it's basically Ninja, Artak. Artak is not really. Is Artak meant for this kind of content? Where the heck is Artak? So many champions that I'm overlooking some of them. Duchess, Freya, Lydia, Artak, and Ithalis for me. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Freya. Doesn't look like he has those. But Rathalos, yes. Yeah, he does have that. But Rathalos is very slow in him. Comparison for you guys, right? For the actual content. Lydia, let me just check Lydia. Lydia he has. I think he's also using her. Artak, yes, and Ithalos. Ithalos. Yeah, Talos. Doesn't have it. No. Okay, so those he doesn't have. So from that list he has Duchess, Lydia, and Artak. He doesn't have Freya, he doesn't have Ithalos. So let's have a look here. So yes, can solo. Who can solo? So Mithrala you're not mentioning, so I guess you would not use that. Duchess for sure, that's a no-brainer, but needs more speed, I would say, and more, maybe also more accuracy, right? Because for this kind of level, Freya for the big shields when he hits hard. Yeah, and that is something that we don't have. We don't have Freya, so we have to do without Freya. And not just without Freya, we have to do also without Pelops. So Pelops is also not an option. So we are going to have to find a different solution. I will apologize if got to go by. I trust you on my account. Yeah, that's fine. I will not abuse your account anyway, right? So don't worry about that, Thunderbolt, and go buy whatever you need to buy. And we're just going to have a look what we can do with it. And I'm trusting that you also have your configurations saved. Let's check that just to be sure, because I would like that not to be overwritten by what I do. Yeah, so you have this preset on. So yeah, that is so Artak could solo this with great gear. Okay, yeah, with great gear. So let's find his Artak, because he does have it, but yes, actually he has two Artaks, guys. There's two of them. I mean, freaking hell. If Artak can solo Ice Golem 10 on hard with good gear, then we should invest in his team looks decent. yeah, the team looks probably decent. I think it's needing, I don't know, his build. I think what we need to make sure most of all here is beefing up the speed and accuracy of those support champions that go, and maybe the order of when they go, right? Like you guys say, Artak could solo this, so if he has decent gear, what do we need to look for, guys? What do we want Artak to be built like? Should he be like I don't know. I'm kind of figuring out. So, I mean, 252 seems like a decent speed, but he could have more, especially for a hard Ice Golem 10, I think. I think you might be wanting to look at around 300 to maybe 320. But that's just me. I have no clue. But we can, you know what? Let me go ahead and have a look at. I will open up Gestal desktop just to see what we can do here. We're just going to find his Artak and we're going to see if we can actually upgrade it a bit. Greedy. Greedy? Is it greedy to want him to be about 300 speed? What do you think should his speed be? Or am I correct in thinking that it should be a bit higher for doing Ice Golem 10? If you say that Artak can solo Ice Golem 10 on hard, then I feel like it's just a matter of stats that it's not working for. He said it. I mean, he has already beaten it at least, but it's not consistent. So of course, also I don't know what his. He has a gilded dragon stone on it. Is that a good one for him? I would say he needs more something that builds up his HP, right? Not his defense. Because he's a HP type champion, right? His damage is based on his hit points. Normally you will take a team to get through the waves, but then when it gets to the boss, they all get squished, and he does his stuff. Yeah. So he's fully booked, so that's good. He is fully mastered. I'm not sure if his masteries are the way we would like it to be. I think on my own profile, on the gifted account, I don't think I have him this way, but I mean, there's a reason for everything, I guess. Okay, so what do we have in relics? Of course, we have this new one. I mean, for me, it feels like this one would be perfect for him. It gives him more speed, more HP, and if we can even upgrade it further, which I don't know, you may need to watch a video. I can do that. Doesn't matter. I mean, I don't mind watching a video if it helps. Anything that helps. So let me go have a look at a video really quickly. Artwork builds Ice Golem. Okay. I'll have a look. Easy Artak build for fast solo dungeon running.
Hebben een draagbare
Stupid commercials. Okay. Stop it. Actually from the Hell Hades website from before. Let me actually make a source for that so you guys can actually see what I'm seeing. That would be maybe nice. Give me a moment because I don't usually do that. Let me put it browser, no. Game capture? I guess it's game capture, right? It's not a game, but okay, that should be the one. Let me put him where he needs to be, under my camera. There we go. Otherwise my camera is in the way. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's see what he says.
This is this is crazy stuff. So Ice Golem 20, we do have to set his AI. He's got a stupid AI. Okay, we need to set his AI so that he will always do A3 into A2. It's a bit sucky, but having 4 food champions, none of these have got any gear on. All I'm doing is leveling my champions whilst doing content. And ideally you have a speed lead or an HP lead here as one of your food champs. Doesn't really matter though. He doesn't have his own aura. But yeah, stage 20, which is the best place to farm if you're trying to get like maximum efficiency for
Yeah, okay, but this
an
is
event.
normal
Yeah,
Ice
or a
Golem.
tournament. So stage 20, it's the best energy efficiency for like gaining the items to get top rewards and stuff. Yeah, so this is where you want to be. If you straight up just want better gear, then you want to go and farm stage 24 or maybe hard mode. He's going to be insane for hard mode. I'm going to do a separate video on proper teams for hard mode as well. Today, but look at
Separate video. Why on earth would it have to be a separate video? Damn it. But now I have to find that. Ice Golem hard mode. Solo Arctic versus one-shot Knut for Ice Golem turn-based runs. Let's see what this is. Open, please. Okay, let's see. Hey, Raven Heist. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about the rest, but I think the rest is probably also pretty good.
Hey guys, this is Hell Hades. This is a Raid Shadow Legends video. Guys, we've got this Ice Golem tournament kicking off right now. For those people in for the Yuletide events, you're going to need to
Oh, I see that you actually linked a video. I'm not sure if that's the same one. So let me have a look if that is the same one. No, it's a different one. So let's open that one. Right, so it doesn't show anything yet about the gear. Do they get to that, or? Oh, yeah, at the end. At the end, so I need to go here. Because I don't really care about him winning it. I understand that. Otherwise, why would they do the video, right? Okay, what is his speed? His speed is not that bad, actually. It's not that high. But his accuracy is all over the place. It's 462. And that is probably what does it for him. And defense, reasonable. Hit points are high. So he doesn't even have to be super fast. Resistance and accuracy, from what I see. Okay, so let's see if we can help him by actually doing something with that. I think at least it's a no-brainer to have a look at the Gilded Pinion instead of the Gilded Dragonstone, because this Gilded Pinion gives him more HP, and more HP is a bonus for this guy. So let's see if we can actually upgrade the rank. No, we don't have that. That would be cool, but cannot always have that. But let's see what we have here. 3% turn meter. Whenever an enemy loses 25% or more HP, cannot gain more than 20% turn meter in a single turn. It just shows masteries and build at the end. Okay. Now let me check the rest. I missed the rest of the video, of course, because I was already going back. Why am I not getting my browser back? Something goes in front of it without me wanting to. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this is the gear. The gear, in the end, it matters only the stats, right? So let me compare it quickly, just by taking this down. Hopefully that means you guys can also see it again. Let's check. Now you still see the rest. So his gear basically more or less we're getting there already. So we need like a 6 or 7,000 more in health points, and then we should be okay. Attack, we have more than enough. We don't even need to worry about that. Defense, we could have it a little bit higher. Speed, also a little bit higher. Crit rate and crit damage, they don't matter really much. Resistance needs to go up by about 210. And his accuracy also by still about 120. Okay, so I think he can get there. Let me also check now the rest of the video then, what they did with masteries. Okay, so the masteries are not even complete yet with this one. I think it coincides pretty well with what he has here, except for he has taken a slightly different path here. So we might have to check that ourselves as well. The blue path almost completely is the same, but he actually chose it quite differently in the end. So he never chose to go for this complete branch, but he goes for the other complete branch. So he went for this one. The turn meter fill rate by 2.5 for each active debuff cast by this champion stacks up to 10%. Well, that is I'm not sure if we can do a re-roll for free. Might be interesting to check that out. Regen. Yeah, regeneration. So he needs regeneration. Okay. But he skipped still quite a few, not because he has to most likely, but because he did. But I mean, most of these things are maybe already okay. I don't know what this one does. Resistance plus 50. Well, we can use that actually because his resistance is still pretty low. So, and versus this one, the turn meter fill rate is quite nice, right? Anyway, I do want to change this one. I mean, it's not an issue to change it, right? So we can put that one for the turn meter. Or should we put anything else? Resistance increased by 3. Ooh, that's also nice. Socket that one instead. Then we have this one's every time the wearer receives healing from a skill, increases the wearer's max HP by 1%, stacks up to 10. Could be interesting. Accuracy increases by 3 per each buff on them. Speed increases by 2 for each dead ally. Well, that could be interesting if you're actually thinking about having him like with a few farmers. What else do we have? When the wearer restores destroyed max HP, the restore is 25% more effective. Okay. I think I'm going to go for that one. And then for circular, the wearer gains an additional 30 accuracy when attempting to play stun, freeze, sleep, provoke, fear, true fear, petrification, and sheep debuffs. Well, we don't have that really. Dungeon battles. Bosses deal 5% less damage to the wearer. Ignores 5% of the target's resistance when placing bomb, poison, and HP burn. Well, he does have HP burn, right? So that should be an interesting one. Probably only needs those mastery. Okay, so I'm gonna redo his masteries to basically be the same as what they have here at least, and then add it with something else that we think might be interesting. I'm also gonna socket this one because I think that might actually help, and I'm gonna equip him with this one. So that gives him already more HP, so that already helps. And let's see his masteries now. Let's reset. He doesn't have that many. I don't think we should maybe, because he gives me the freedom to do with his account what we need, but I don't think I want to spend 150 of his only 432 gems. I don't think that's a very good thing to do. So we might have to look at other things to make his all the things that he needs higher. So his speed is already 255. We need it, according to that video at least, to be a little bit higher, not much, but let's see also what he has for the rest. Nothing much, right? The masteries. Okay, let's see very slowly what he has here. Okay, so he has regeneration gear on, and beyond that, it's not so much different. So we also have regeneration gear, so that is the same. We do need to find a little bit more speed. So he has a set of 3 items of blood shield on, which I would say is also pretty fine. Let's see what the rest of this video says. It's just mastery, right? That's it. Okay, well, closing down the video again. I can remove this. We don't need it anymore. There we go. Right, so he has 3 blood shield items here, but maybe he has something with speed. Yeah, he has something with speed here. He has a roll of 4 on top of it. His accuracy, like we said, we also need to upgrade that. We need his resistance higher. So there is still some things that we might want to do for this. I'm not still showing that video, am I? No, I just took that off. It's off. I did for a long time, but not anymore. It was maybe a little bit of a delay. Should be gone. Should be gone now. Anyway, as for the ring, he uses blood shield. We have some here with accuracy. We have an accuracy banner, which is good. Would be nicer if it didn't have a flat attack on it, but that's okay. Hit points are good. But what else do we have? We have some feral also, and he had something with an amulet here. %8 H points. If we have a set of 2, we get 40 resistance, but I don't think we have 2. So basically the setup is the same as that I have in the video, but we are way behind on some of these important statistics, but we can do maybe something about it. Just don't know, of course, what he has and if that's actually gonna happen. So I'm gonna have a look at this. But first I need to restart my Gestal, whatever you call it. And we're gonna have to see what we can do with this, because I do think we have opportunities. Just don't know how much of an opportunity we have and need. I would like him to have at least maybe a ring that has either more accuracy like this one, because of the fact that it's feral, or I would like to see if we can find something that has both. Like and chat, refresh now should be okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna see here about Artak. I'm in Gestal. I'm gonna add a source for that as well, by the way. Give me a second. There we go. Now I can see my Gestal, so the Gestal. I just don't know how to pronounce that, guys. You just have to forgive me for that. Okay, we find our Artak. Let's go ahead and optimize him, because what we want basically, without doing anything already, we want to see about his speed. Minimum should be 250, because basically that's where we're at already. and we want his accuracy higher than it is now. They're basically on 500 something, right? So let's say minimum of 500, and his resistance in that video was also like over 400, right? If I'm not mistaken. So let's put it there for now. Let's. What would you guys say is the most important statistic that I should focus on here? Should it be the resistance or should it be the accuracy? Because the speed, it's almost there, right? I don't think it's that much of a bottleneck, really. I think he has, you need 420 to resist. Okay, 420, right. So let's say 420 is the minimum. Thank you for that, Lexus, by the way, and welcome in. So I think with that we should have a look, but we need to make sure that 420 resistance is basically the most important one that we have here. Let's see what we got. There's some builds for that actually, so let's see what we can do. We have a speed of 251 here, which is definitely a little on the low side, but we do have a resistance of 484 and a speed of accuracy of 501. But we could also go for this one, basically. We're not losing HP for that one, are we? Oh, well, of course we are losing HP, because he will lose HP in total. Because we're currently 81,000. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we want to have that also high. Let's do it again, right? We want to have at least, if we want to go over that actually, let's say 87,000. Let's see if we can do that. Optimize. Found something. Here we go. I guess this top one is a pretty decent one. Wish I could select it. Why can I not select anything? Normally I can select those, right? Even have an 89,000 with 438 and 503. Did you put regeneration in? What do you mean put regeneration? The gear. Can you even set that? I didn't put any sets. Where's regeneration? Okay, let's put regeneration. Optimize. Let's see what it gets to. No builds found. Okay, so we cannot do that apparently. Not with regeneration gear and 87,000. So let's say we were at 81,000, right? Let's say 82,000 then. Let's make it a little bit less heavy. Still no builds found. Probably it's because of the fact that his regeneration gear is not strong enough to get there. Don't you think so? Because otherwise I don't see the reason. What if we, with 79,000 for example, would that find something? Let's figure that out. Still no builds found. And what if I just take this off? Then I find something, right? Now it says no builds found at all. Okay, so let's go. 87,000. Still need regeneration gear. We still want to have at least 420 resistance because try 60 and work up. Let's start with resistance and HP. And then we see. Okay, resistance needs to be the highest priority and go. Okay, so we can get to the 87,000 and 420 resistance, but then our accuracy stumbles like a ton. There's absolutely no way we can get to the same kind of accuracy. Okay, so what if I try to do 350 accuracy? because we're now at 340, right? So just baby steps. Let's see what we can do. We can do that. So 374. We have 467 resistance, 87,000 and a little bit. Our defense goes up, which is also a good thing. So I think we're already getting in a better position with this. Let's see this one. Speed down. Yeah, the speed goes down. Well, current speed is 255. Yeah, the speed goes down quite a lot actually with this one. So let's close that one. Okay, we need to set up the speed so it's also about 250. Let's see if we can make that, right? So it keeps what we have, hopefully. The speed is the problem here. Let's say 220. We can get to that. Is the speed an issue in this case, or don't we care about the speed? Because we need at least 420 resistance, right? That's necessary. Take HP down to 80,000. And then the speed again up to 250. Then we have one. Bit more defense, bit more HP. Speed is even a little higher. Resistance 424, and accuracy also goes up a little bit. Okay, so, but it takes it from, who is this? Cannot see, is this, he already had that, right? Or that's maybe the other one, they could also be, cannot see that. Because I don't think, yeah, he already has this one, that is okay. Resistance 96, speed 45. Okay, he already has that banner, that's fine. Right. I need to screenshot that for him, right? Yeah. I will do that. Okay. I'll post that also for him here. And the Discord on his own private thing. That means he has Feral, Revenge, and Regeneration. Should I just equip that? I guess, right? And just go ahead and try. Let's see where we get. We first of all, we would have to see after this if we... because he has the set saved, so it's not like he cannot put it back again. Okay, so we're putting it in the game. Let's equip it. Storage is full. Sell or equip. I need to sell items first. I cannot equip this. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. He has too much items. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone have that. Okay, let's see what he has that we can sell. Okay, for that, you guys should probably want to look with me. Let's turn this off so you guys can see it again. Move some gear to the vaults. You can move gear to the vaults. I didn't even know you can do that. So how do you do that? How do you put it to the vaults? Because that would be interesting to know. No, you can't take no notice. Okay. Let's see. Should I just filter here on everything that is lower? Maybe he does still have that. You know, he still has. Let's say everything that is like this. It's not much, but sure he doesn't use that anymore. How How many did it just sell? I have no idea. I think I might have sold enough. Let's try it again. Move, equip it in game. Filter, preset manager. You didn't equip it yet? No. Equip in game. Equip. Continue. Here we go. Nice. He's been changed quite a lot. We did just sell enough. That was good enough. So now we can have a look at how he performs now. Should I change anything else to this layout, guys? Because I think basically, like you said, he should be able to solo it, but it could be that he needs more accuracy still. So if that is the case, we need to build more on it. But take it off Super 8. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's just see how it goes. Yep, fingers crossed. If we can make him finish it, then we're already doing super good, of course. One more is already better than before. And if I can do it twice in a row, it's already more consistent. So we'll just try and make it through. If we can make it through, we're doing good. I didn't even check how he is with his energy, by the way. But I think he has enough, right? Just changed mine, and mine's better now. Down to 2 minutes. Put Tolan in. You put Tolan in? I don't know if he has Tolan. We could have a look at that. I don't think he will make it in 2 minutes, but it doesn't really matter if he does it in 2 minutes, as long as he just finishes it instead of Rathalos, okay? Yeah, I figured that was Rathalos and not Realos. I figured that much. Right, so the beginning, pretty easy still. So let's see what happens now. Soul maybe in German. Möchtest du das gerne haben, dass ich in Deutsch rede? Das kann ich auch. Das geht. Let me have a quick look at a pull request at work while I'm still going on here. Oh, not here. Thank you so much for following, Chicago Bear. Is that a reference to one of the teams in the United States? I'm sure it is, right? The Chicago Bears. I've heard of that before, I think. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're going to have a fantastic stay here. We're trying to show the beginner content, but also a little bit more advanced. At the moment, I'm taking over the account of one of our viewers, Thunderbolt. This is his main account, and he was having some trouble doing the Demon Lord, the Ice Golem on hard 10, and we're trying to fix that for him. So we just focused on Artak, who should be able to solo this dungeon. So if we're able to consistently do this a couple of times, I think we already may have fixed his issue right there. So Artak is supposed to be able to solo this, so doesn't even need the guys around him. And I think we're going to be able to make it. Might not be the fastest, but it doesn't look like we're not going to make it. We're already more than halfway down him. The team seems to go pretty strong. So I would say this should be a victory, most likely. Unless something is going to hit really hard in a second, which I don't know about. Could always be, but we have enough healing and we have maybe even reviving, so we should be okay, I would say. Ninja is the only one who's on the edge, but he's already healing again. I think this might have fixed his issue with the entire dungeon, because Ice Golem is a tough one to beat, especially on the hard ones. If you're actually there we go, good for a revive at least, but it's getting on the edge at the end. So he hits really hard at the end. But with a little bit of luck, this should be still a victory. I think we're going well. We're going to make it. Should be able to make it, right? That's just a little bit of hits more. We're almost there, guys. Almost at the end. Then I think Artak will be able to finish him off. Already some big hits. There you go. And that's a victory right there. Let's see what gear we got here. Is it speed? No. So I feel qualified to say that we are gonna sell that. Okay, so the first one we won. So he needs to do it like 20 times. So if this is working consistently for 2 or 3 times, I think we can say safely that we have fixed his issue, and I can return him his account, and he can just do this afterwards. I guess it doesn't have to be now, all of it. We just want to make sure that it works. Maybe put golden elixir on Artak instead of Dragonstone. Okay, can have a look at that. But first, let's see if we already are doing well. And at the same time, I'm looking here at work. Okay, so that we can at work that they can release. That's what they're waiting for. So. Okay, let's check the files. Yep. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, I gave it an approve, so that's okay. My colleagues can continue. So I think we're already going a little bit faster than the previous time. But still, it can take quite long to take him down. Well, we have to see how it goes. But I think the resistance is pretty decent now, and we came close to dying for a little bit before the previous run. But if we can see consistently that we take him down without too much of a problem, then I would say we have fixed it, right? I mean, what do you guys think? That would be a fix, right? So basically, like I said in the beginning, I figured, considering the fact that I'm not at the higher level content like you guys are, and my speed is already around 200 for most of my champions. A little bit over 200 was my indication at first, like that might be a bit on the low side. Then also figuring that his HP is also super important in the case of Artak, because Artak is a HP damage dealer, just like Pelops, for example. Figuring also he might need to be accurately landing those and maybe resist some of the stuns that this guy does. So that's what I kind of was focusing on, together with the community, of course, everybody helping and giving their opinions, which really I think makes the difference here. But I do think this helped. So far it looks like this is a consistent victory. That's 2 in a row. Like you said put golden elixir on Artek instead of Dragonstone, and I think you mean here nice run. Yeah, that's 2 runs already, so it's quite consistent so far. Let's have a look. That is his blessing, or not his blessing. You said to put a golden elixir on Artek instead of Dragonstone, but Dragonstone he doesn't have, or am I missing something? This was what he had. Gilded Dragonstone. I changed that to the Gilded Pinion. Sorry. So I changed it for something that does way more on the HP part and also a little bit on the speed. Takes down the resistance, but we fixed that already with his build. So I think that is a way better build this way. Can try it one more time. Yeah, and he also doesn't have any elixir indeed. Let's just take these while I'm here. He trusts me with his account, so I'll do it. Take all this stuff also, why not? Let's go ahead and do one more run just to make sure that we really can do this consistently, because I mean, if we can only do it twice, that's not enough, right? We need to make sure that we can keep it going. So let's go one more time. And after that, if we still win it consistently, that's 3 in a row. I mean, I call that a victory and a consistent way of getting to through your missions. So we helped him get a little bit closer to Marius right here, guys. You saw it here first. Together with you guys, we can do almost everything. If it replicates the last run, then you should be Gucci. What do you guys think? That deserves a donation, right? No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking around, man. I'm just joking around. we would have fixed this issue for the Marius missions. I mean, that is worth enough for me. And we got a new follower along in the process, which is also super nice. So if this is gonna go, I can actually put back my my browser thing, my nice overlay, and then we can continue with my own account again. But I do think we will be able to actually finish it again. I think this is going to be a consistent run. I mean, 3 runs in a row, that's no longer a fluke. That's basically consistent results, right? I mean, once is lucky, two is already getting better, and 3 is consistency. Because that's what he was saying. He didn't consistently win this, so I think he probably tried a lot of times and only managed to do it twice. I have some, but I'm using them. Ah, okay. Was changing my name from Come On England to Allez Le Bleu last night until Kane scored twice. Nice gooders. Nice. Yeah, for those of you who are still maybe on the fence, trying to maybe find another clan, or you have maybe another account that you're not using, !clan is the command you need. We're still a small clan. We're only 8 members now, so we missed our CVC for this time. But I think we're going to be able to crush the next CVC when we get there. We're doing pretty good. We've already been able to down all the Demon Lords. We've already been able to download the Chimera, the Hydra. So I think we have a community with only 8 members that can do a lot. So if we can do this with 8 members, can you imagine what we can do with 10 or more good members? So we still are open for more people. So look for SoulOfTheDragon and you will find us. It's the Greek sign is basically the shorter version of the name. So SOTD basically, but in Greek. So Sigma, Epsilon or whatever that is, and then Pi and Delta. So you can also join and see a growing clan in action, I guess. So Thunderbolt, I see you're back. This is 3 times in a row that we are consistently beating the Icecom's Peak on hard stage 10. The only change I've made is Artec. I sent it to you on Discord. I sent you the... I actually put it and saved it. So it's there. I can make a preset out of it. If you want me to do that, then I'll just go to the champion right now and put it as a new preset for Artec here. So here we go. Let's do that. Filter, preset manager, save. Let's call this Ice Golem 10. Save as a champions preset, I would say. Do you have a way also? I never do that. Do you have a way to, oh yeah, for this one, right? Okay. I never do that part. Ice Golem 10. There's champion preset. There you go. So we have it, and that's basically it. We changed your problem. So I think now if you see the missions, of course we didn't finish it yet because we took it off a lot of things, but 3 more out of your 20. So I would say do 1 single and maybe the rest you do on double, so you go a little bit faster, and then you're done. And if you need more help later, by all means, let us know. But I think that's it for now, and I will see you in the next video. Okay, so that's something for the ending of the video. It's a little easier for me to cut it. Yeah, let's log out of this account. So there you go, Thunderbolt. We fixed your issue together with the chat, and that's what I find so incredibly cool about this community. You guys are always there to help, and together we can do almost everything. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Here we go. Let me go back into my account and play, because we hadn't played our dailies even, so we're behind. And I really need to get some of my own merchandise actually, so I can actually show that on the stream, so you guys know a little bit of what it looks like. You're very welcome, Thunderbolt, and I'm sure we can get more arranged later if you want. As you can see, it's not just me doing it. I always have the backup of people around me, so that makes it a lot better. Right, so here we go. What do we got? We don't have a login thing yet. I'm waiting for that login champion desperately. I really want it. Now, by the way, if you're on Kick, you should also get some Kickbot messages. So I'm kind of happy that we also have that now. There's more interactivity there, maybe somehow. Ravenheist is there, I think. I don't know if he's still there, obviously, because it's at 12 p.m. have been told. Well, 12 p.m. your time then. For me, that will be 1 p.m. because it's already 12:27 for me. So I'm going to have to wait a little longer. Which is also, by the way, a good sign that I need to get my lunch ready. But first, let me do some classic arena, because we want to stay in my gold arena. I'm doing pretty good so far. 11:27. Yeah, for you, you're in UK. I mean, UK is 1 hour behind us. I can tell you already in the future, you are going to be beating the Ice Golem 10. 1 hour from now, you're beating it like nothing. No problem. So what did you think about my mate? Well, you have a ton of decent champions. What I would say that hit me the most is that I'm not that far behind in my statistics on my higher champions. The lower ones, hey, I'm not even talking about. You have way more champions than I do. You have stronger champions than I do. But the ones that I do have, I think I've built them pretty decently for my level. With around 200 speed for most of them. I think I'm in it for getting higher and higher. So I think that gives me some ideas of what is possible in the long run. And that's something that I wanted to know. So that's good. And it looked decent. Like most of the things are already at 200, 250 speed. I think those are good numbers. Still can maybe go higher, but you know, like I said, I used Gestalt Desktop basically to show live that we can make a better build just with some parameters. Arbiter is 399. Yeah, I'm sure Arbiter is a beast. Arbiter is already, her base statistics are super high, right? So most of the people have that, have Arbiter around 300 or 400 even sometimes. So yeah, that is the kind of statistic that you want to be at, because that way you can actually do it. So I'm wondering about this fight. I mean, I'm 111k below them, but the only thing they really have going for them is Alice. I'm not so afraid of the Chronicler. We're gonna have maintenance. Go for 400 or higher if possible. Yeah, I would do that too if I were you. Anyway, we're gonna get maintenance, but not yet. So let's keep going for now. So let's push this one. I think I'm gonna be able to do it. It's gonna be a tough one. I don't know much about this monkey guy, but I think we should take her down first. He dropped in 24 minutes. I bet. Right, he dropped in 24 minutes for sure. I think since the shield is already up, I think we're not going to have too much trouble. If we can take her down and we take the monkey down, it's a definite win. However, we might have some issues to stay up. Well, I think we got it. I think we got it in the bag. She will not be able to do it alone, so this is a win. Would be nice if Ezio actually hit her instead of just missing. You did no damage at that one before. Okay, well, that's another 2. Because I'm gathering them slowly. You see me getting up to 200 almost for gold medals. I'm so long stuck behind that thing that I really am working my ass off to getting 700 gold medals. It takes so many battles. It takes so much planning and careful finding my battles. Of course, this one might go completely wrong because of that goddamn predator. Predator is such a nuisance to fight, and if I'm not getting my shield up, I'm definitely in issues. Well, I'm getting it up. I'm fucked. Fucked. That's the thing that you get with Predator. He just fucks up your entire team with one throw of that damn thing that he has. There's nothing I could do. This probably would have been a better choice. Okay, there's no revive here. Let's do this one. Shield up. Bring it on, guys. Bring it on. Yeah, that one is the one that has the most protection, so I want to take him down before anyone else. I've had some pretty decent victories lately in the arena. Some of them over 150 difference in 150k difference in power. This one I'm gonna maybe not win though. I was hoping I would, but he's got HP burn as well, and that's the problem here. I might though. If I can take him down, we're still okay. Because my 2 characters are the ones that stay up and keep themselves up. It's like my starter champions are still the ones that take me through. Those are the 2 that I. One was the one that I got with the account, and the other one was the code that I used. So Wither came with the account, and the login champion was the login champion, and Phillips was the one that I used the code for. So with that team, I still beat a lot more teams than I should be able to, I guess. But still, there's a lot of them that I cannot. So we did our daily, which is good enough. And we're almost at 200 medals. And then we still only have 500 to go. Only 500 to go, guys. Only 500. My goodness. I'm going to be so dead before I actually get that. It's going to be so long. Let's see about this one. Okay, that last one I hate. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to win. So, should I put a very good team up against them or just go for the first 2? I think I will do that. It's crazy. You are same rank as me on normal arena, and you on tag you are better than me. Reborn of Pumpkin, that doesn't mean anything, does it? It just means maybe your shard is tougher than mine, because even if we're on the same kind of chart, we would never run into each other most likely, because you're either longer playing or shorter playing, so I don't know. So, Reborn of Pumpkin, where are you in the game? I mean, how are you doing with my tag arena power 700k? Oh yeah, that's a lot higher than I am. I'm basically checking very good before I do a battle if I can win at least two of them. If I cannot do two of them, then I don't try to pick that battle. Bad matchups. Well, that I have all the time with Live Arena. Live Arena doesn't like me. Live Arena is sucky, man. I hate Live Arena. Every time I try and fight Live Arena, I get put up against such enormous whales or something. We do not talk about Live Arena. Live Arena does not exist, guys. It's not there. This, I can win. Yeah, I can. This I definitely can, but I will put it like that because I can win better with Pelops against him. He will just destroy himself. The other one I will probably lose. Or maybe if I do it like that, I will not. I'm gonna guess. This is a guess. I'm not sure about this one. Especially the first one. The first one is now, I wanted to make a joke, but I don't know if it's okay. Hey, go ahead. Jokes are always okay. Especially if you say in the beginning that it's a joke, makes it already a lot easier to do it, right? Because if you're out of the blue saying something that might sound offensive and you don't know that it's a joke, then it's a little harder to take it. But if I know already it's a joke, I can take it. So bring on the joke. Bring on the joke. We can take it here. In Live Arena, I feel like white girl in current state of Paris. Oh, yeah. I can totally understand that. I can understand that one. So let's see if we can win against Rector Dread. I think we should be able to. Rector Dread doesn't do a ton of damage, and if we can keep her from having many turns, there we go. We win. That's what I was hoping for, and we did it. But beyond that, I do not see any team that I can beat, because current one is ass for me. For me as well. I mean, really, really bad. Okay, so the first two I see possibilities. So I will take these two. I'm pretty sure my first team can destroy them. The second team can destroy this, and the third team will just die. I found a funny interaction. I like funny interaction. Interaction is good. I thrive on interaction. You know a predator, right? Yes. He has that effect on his A2. Hunter something. Yeah, there's a nasty thing he has there. I don't know what it is, but it's like very difficult to block that. But also, what I hate about him is his evading. He evades everything with that cloak that he has. It's insane. But yeah, you see that little laser on it. It can bypass block damage or unkillable. I don't remember. Yeah. I thought that only he can do it, but you can use debuff spread. Oh, here we go again with the... I wish that kick bot thing can actually do something with my chat. I cannot see my chat. Otherwise, I would say I can actually take out some comments, because I'm getting those. The cheapest way to get custom kick bots for viewers, followers, and chat activity kind of messages again, and I hate those. You can basically nuke with anything. You can use debuff spread, and you can basically nuke with anything. Yeah. Well, the last one, that was okay. I figured we would lose that one. But the first two, we won again. I don't see anything that I would like to try here. Just 1,200 more medals until Arbiter. Yeah, don't even get me started, man. Don't even get me started. I mean, I'm spending like all my days in arena now to try and get there. Because I'm just stuck on that mission. I could do this one easily. I can do that one. I can do this one easily. I can do this one easily. This one, this one, this one. There is going to be something that blocks me again. I already have all this done. I can do this one easy. And here we're going to get stuck again. And then I can do most of the rest. Yeah, this one I already can do. I can do the 15, I think, already. 100 million damage. That's in the end, right? Where is it? I think I saw it before. So this is also annoying as hell. It can take forever. And then this one. Ouch. 39 million damage. That can be okay. I don't know if that's stacking. I think so. You have affinity on level 8. Yeah, that's nice. This might be tough. I don't know. But around that time I should be able to do it. Just 1.2k more medals. Dragon Slayer I can do already 17. The Fire Knight might take me some more time. I think also 17 for the spiders then will be harder. 75 million I can do, but it's stacking. I know that for sure. I saw that before. From what team I saw, you can do it easily. You just need books, yeah. Stage 20 of the Ice Golems peak. Yeah, most of these I can do. The Fire Knight might be hard, and stage 20 of the spiders then will be insane. And the Demon Lord, yeah, it's stacking. I don't care if it's stacking. I just do like 10 battles if I need to, and I will still get there. Fire Knight is hella annoying. Yeah, it is. It is. Fire Knight is insane. I do have a lure, actually. I need to build a lure. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. Oh, by the way, did you see my beautiful little clan? This is my own clan. Here, we only have 8 members, so that's why we missed CVC. They are all good. She can solo. Yeah, I saw that before. Like, she can do it all alone. Just get someone with ink and decrease speed. Increase and decrease speed. Yeah. I do have some items here that I need to do from the bazaar. Okay, let's go to the bazaar. Do I still have... I only have 224. It's not so much. Cannot get 2 items yet. I want to get another Dragstar fragment and maybe this one, and then I'm done with that. But before I have that, it takes a while. Okay, so my clan quest. What else do I have? Survive 19 turns again. Easy difficulty or higher. Duh, that's an easy one. That's why I took it, because I definitely can do that. And we still need to do the Demon Lord anyway, right? So here we go. Demon Lord, we finished normal yesterday just to make sure that everybody has it. Attack 16, bloody, bloody, bloody. There you go. What else do we get? Okay, that's a definite sell. Don't even have to look at that. Just gonna... brutal. We're now able to 1 key that, so that's nice. Hit point percentage, but no speed. Sorry, go. Hit points, no speed. Bye bye. Right? Okay, well, we can easily do that, but do we do 19 turns? That I'm not sure of, but I'm pretty sure I do. Here you go, clan quest completed. And an advanced quest completed, 17.12. Let's do another one, because I need to get to the highest rewards at least. And sometimes you just do a lot less damage. At least we got it. It's fine. Let's make sure that these guys get their reward. I have a key left, so why not? 30 million gone is the easy boss. That's what we do here. We help each other. So here we go. Clan quest collect. That's a few more points. I have my clan shop. I do not have much yet that I can buy, but I can buy some energy. How am I with energy? I'm pretty okay still. I don't think I need it yet. I'm not gonna buy it if I don't need it. Okay, let's see what else we have to do for the dailies. Upgrade the levels of force champions and campaign battles 10 times. Only counted from battles 1, which is fine. Okay, so then I'm gonna go do that and make my lunch while it runs. Makes sense, right? Oh, wait, before I do that, do I have to beat the clan boss today in quest or clan battles? Campaign battles. Campaign battles. So just 12-3 is gonna cut it. No problem there. I want to upgrade Ugo. I want to upgrade. Who else do I have to upgrade? Nobody here. Was not planning to do that. Let's take some food champs here. If I have any. Wow. Okay, I need to pull some guys first. I have way too much space here. There's no food champions for me. Or let's buy them here, maybe. Slicer and dicer. Frontline warrior. Here we go. Okay, that's it. I guess again at Kick we're getting those kind of messages because I get all sorts of moderator comments. So here we go. Let's pull 10. Wow, only one green champion that I got there. Here we go. Let's use this to I always just make sure that I eat all those so I have a little bit of space in my champion roster. Anyway, that way we can go to campaign 12-3. Put in the ones that we want to upgrade. Where are you? There. Super raid, multi battle, at least 10. So I might just be back at the edge. And then we put in the other 2. Or should we do any one of these guys? No, not really. Those are not so interesting to me. Okay, so I'll start these battles. I'll turn off my microphone for a little bit, and I'll be right back after I have my lunch. Right. Okay. I'm back and I see server maintenance. Okay. We're gonna have to just talk, I guess, or see if maybe somehow it's already done. Sometimes it goes really fast. I don't know about the current one, but hydrate. Good one. Cheers. I made myself a lunch and I have some new thing that I wanted to try with a lot of fibers. That's one of the things that I need more than anything. I need protein, I need fibers, I need way less carbs, and this has almost no carbs at all. So hopefully this is a good one. Most likely I cannot do anything, but let's try. See what OK says. Let's see if it keeps going. It does. I thought I was still in maintenance, but apparently it's not. Or it will be when the fight is over. I don't know. Could all still be. I do like now that I have a Kickbot out that also sends me some automated messages over on Kick. Not that I think I have any viewers except for our one viewer that already knows everything. But yeah, still a little bit more interactive. Otherwise, nothing would happen. The bot mod is working pretty good here. Good, good, good. Thanks for saying that, Raven Eyes. Right after that, you got a need charge opened on stream message coming out. Yeah, it's nice. But I guess it's still only you watching, right? Because that's the thing usually on Kick. It's either you are watching or nobody is. Zombie Hunter, welcome in. And also, still Reborn of Pumpkin, you're still here. I am very happy of that. But you guys are all on Twitch, that's what I was saying. Like on Kick, it's always Raven Heist. He's the only one there. And the rest of it is just bots trying to send me messages that I should get some cheap viewers. I don't need cheap viewers. I guess it says it's one spectator. That's you. Must be you. Hello, Zombie Hunter. How are you doing? You just missed a very nice piece of video, Zombie Hunter, because I was able to take over the account of Thunderbolt, the main account of Thunderbolt, not the one he asked me to actually play, which is his referral account, and that's in our clan. Oh, and if you didn't know yet, we do have a clan now. We only have 8 members so far, so we missed CVC by just a little bit, because we started it on day 1 and we got 8 members. We downed all the Demon Lord clan bosses in different difficulties. All of them were down within hours. So I think we're doing pretty good there. And as long as we can get to the next CVC, we should be good. So we just need 2 more members. But whoever has an account that they might want to go into a new clan that can grow, it would be nice. You're always welcome. SoulOfTheDragon, that's the clan name. If you can find it, you can always join. You're welcome to do it. We help each other, and most of the times it's just a few guys taking down Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare, and we are taking the rest. I'm good trying to finish my faction wars before the open Argonite faction. Oh, nice. No, okay. This is a shame. I don't get to finish my last battles. I was so close. I was almost at 10 out of 10. But maybe if I relog in, it already is working. Good work. No, not yet. So I guess we have 15 minutes to kill, guys. What do we do in 15 minutes? Well, eat, obviously, but beyond that. Maybe you guys have some jokes you want to tell, some nice rants about Raid Shadow Legends or other games that you're playing that just don't work the way you want it to. Maybe we should do some dad jokes or something. Because yeah, we're kind of stuck for a bit. We cannot do anything right now. Oh, here goes again the ownkick.com. Anyway, let's start with this very simple one. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. I'll do it myself. I know. Bad. Very bad. I wonder how long it's really going to take. Because I cannot keep spamming that button. That's usually it's way shorter, but hey, Jasim Tukerd, welcome in on YouTube. So nice to see somebody on YouTube. I don't see that very often, so glad there's somebody there. You kind of came at the wrong time because it's maintenance time. I cannot do anything. Maybe you were here before already and were just lurking. That could also be. It's not so good, by the way, that I didn't make the command yet at Kickbot for !dragon. I should definitely start doing something like that, but I couldn't figure out in Kickbot, but I've never used it before, couldn't figure out how to do different messages if you type !dragon, because that's what I want to do, make it like variable, so it's not always the same. Way more interesting. My internet is fine. It's probably going to be right back because that's probably the reason that it gives now a different message. You're fishing in Minecraft at the moment. Reborn of Pumpkin. That is nice. I have not played Minecraft in 5 years. All I did before was like the building mode. I liked that part. I wasn't really into the survival mode. I always only liked the really the build mode and create crazy constructions and try them out and just have an entire world that you could live in. Well, that's not going to work. So maybe I'll try it again. Sometimes you just see if you do it again, then you're suddenly entering into it. Yeah, I'm really happy that somebody also is on YouTube. So now we have all three the different platforms. We have people watching. I like it. So thank you, Jason. Moin, Staten. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. We're in the maintenance phase, so we're waiting for it to be gone. We've been doing pretty nice so far. Took over the account of Thunderbolt, the actual main account of Thunderbolt. Fixed his issue with doing the Ice Golem 10 on hard. He was not able to consistently beat that. I beat it 3 times in a row. Thank you so much, Le Calvier, for the smakelijk. It's very tasty indeed. But yeah, kind of also wanted to play my own account for some progress there. But yeah, now I'm stuck behind maintenance. But that must mean when I come back, I can start collecting the new login champion. Well, it said about 15 minutes, and we're already at 6, because I think the maintenance just started at 1 p.m. for me. So make your chat look alive. Here we go. 9Emmer again with kind of messages that are just spam. What a shame. Really, Ravenheist, if you are up for it, one day I'll make you a moderator over on Kick. And we can just ban those idiots. Sorry to say, if there's a real person behind that, makes it maybe even more idiotic than when there's not. They just send messages like 7 times in different formats, so they cannot be blocked. And I understand, but what do you think? I will just go ahead and open ownkick.com. Now that's one of the websites that go into my blacklist. I'll never open that. They're spamming it like so often. And basically what they're saying, that's even worse. I'll read the message for you guys. It says, make your chat look alive even when you're not big yet. Custom bot accounts work great. So what they basically want you to do is pretend that there's somebody chatting to you when actually in reality nobody is. Why would I want to do that? That makes 0 sense. I'm just going to be talking to fake people. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so almost at 15 minutes. I'm going to just keep trying. Maybe one of my login attempts will be positive. It has to eventually, right? Haha, there you go. But no login champion, guys. Wasn't that supposed to be here now? I wonder if that's a mistake. Anyway. Yeah, reload. Well, how can I reload? Just have to exit and start again? There's no reloading, usually. No. Not there. Anyway, not the most important thing in my life. I will see later. Before too long I will have it, I'm sure. And for now I just keep running whatever I'm running, right? So Let's do a little bit of upgrading on these. Those are very nice to have. So yeah, as for the message that is now over on Kick about the clan, here we go. We have 8 members. We need more. We're ready for more members. New red champion. You have him? So if you log in, you see it? Ah, okay. I thought you were getting it and I wasn't. Was it sector order? Sector order? What are you talking about? Where's sector order? What do you mean? Index. Again, that's on Kick messages. Different users, same kind of message. It's always the same. Number 3. Sacred. Ah, you mean sacred order. I was like sector order. Yeah, where is he? I know he was there, right? New red chapter. Red chapter? What am I missing? I don't know what you're talking about. A red chapter? Howek. I feel like I'm blind here. You mean Heinrich? Heinrich Demon Doom. We'll figure it out together. Well, it's fine. But he's not the login champion. Because the login champion was somebody completely different. Also not from Sacred Order as far as I know. Don't remember where it was from though. Not really important, we'll get there. Undead? Mm-hmm. Wow. Where is it? This one? No. Where was he? Here. Valorin. That's the one we're going to get. Looks like a decent but not end game kind of character from what I've seen. I mean, I would still be happy with it. Because let's face it, I don't have many. But for a lot of people, I don't think this is going to do much. It could do, but not in end game content. Still, we want to get it, right? We always want to get it. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of a frog in my throat here. Hope it's not a real frog. I don't want those in my throat. Anyway, let's just continue with our stuff that we needed to do. So the dailies we did, those are done. Weekly, we have nothing that we can do. Now we're almost ready for this one. Advanced, let's go for the faction wars. I just need 13 more to get this book. That would be nice, but I don't think I can do that now. That would be awesome if we could, but nah, I don't have anything to really shine here. Must have lost some because I thought I had more. Anyway, Lizardman, what do we have? Ah, we do have something now. And actually that one is better. At least would be better. Jizzo, okay. You need more gear. Okay, Jizzo, your defense, and let's see what your damage is based on your defense. So, we want to make sure that we have defense on him. So crit damage actually makes some sense, but not much. I would say manage and remove that one. And let's filter on basically defense percentage. And maybe speed, because I don't mind having speed boots as well. I still want to be fast, right? And let's see, we want to have, if there's defense, I want to have a speed substat. Makes sense, right? And of course the priority stats, we want to have as much defense as possible and as much hit points as possible. We just want to keep standing. That's basically what we want to do. Okay, so we do have defense percentage here with speed and crit rate that we don't even need. I'd say this one is a definite equip. Then we have defense percentages, gloves with accuracy, speed, and resistance. Pretty good. Defense percentage, speed, hit points, defense percentage, speed, accuracy. Ooh, that's a difficult one. It's either going to be this one or that one. I think this one has more potential, so I'm going to upgrade this one to 12. More speed, nice. More speed is more nice. That's how it goes. More speed is more nice. Frost needs a set of 4, but I don't really care because that is still not the greatest. Okay, so we're gonna go now do the top layer. So we want, again, we want to have as high a defense as possible. We want to have, we need to have a substat of speed, like that's a no-brainer, and we'd like to have some accuracy. I always like that. Okay, so first let's see if anything can make me a set, because why not? If I can, it makes for better synergy. How about this one actually? That's the second one here, and that would give us 5% speed, because we already have a feral. Not too bad. And if I get a bit of a speed roll, unfortunately I do not. How would I even expect that? I never get those speed rolls. Let's just give it one more, just because it can. So it does go up with 12 because of the feral, which we have 2. And that's good. So, okay, no more helmets to look for. Shields to look for. Sorry about that. I can also make mistakes. I can make mistakes. I can do English, I can. I promise. So, this one is, for the speed, always good, especially if I can combine it with that weapon here. It does have speed on its own. We already have a set if we do that, by the way. We have this one that also has speed. H2K, welcome in, man. I hope you're doing amazing. Did you know we have our own clan now? And I just made a made a account takeover with Thunderbolt's account where I used Gestalt desktop to actually to actually use that to make him solve a problem for doing his ice golem on hard level 10. Stage 10 we beat it consistently 3 times in a row after using Gestalt desktop basically to fix Artak, because Artak was decent, just a little lacking on the resistance and a little lacking on the that acceptance, not that accuracy part, and some HP could also still be needed. So we fixed him, and we used that your own tool for that. So pretty cool. And I'm gonna cut that later from the stream and actually make a video out of that. So you guys probably want to spam the hell out of that. So we actually used it using Gestalt. So anyway, I think I prefer this weapon over the helmet here. Also gives me the speed boost. We're going to go up 15. How is my progress in the game going? Pretty decent, I would say. I've actually been able to one key Brutal Demon Lord so far. Our little clan that we put together now is 8 members, and those 8 members have, in the first hours of being created, the clan, we downed all of the difficulties of the Demon Lord, so that's pretty decent too. And beyond that, I think we did pretty good in all departments, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good, pretty happy. I'm working on my faction wars now, and as usual, it's hard to find good teams to have those actually work. I actually also made my own Broadmaw finally. I did do the merge. Took a while, but I finally have him. I think that's a him, right? Not that this is also a her like Ugo, because I keep making a mistake with Ugo. I wouldn't be surprised if it somehow turns out to be a woman. That would be terrible for me, but I always have that trouble. I cannot see if it's a man or a woman. These kind of models, how am I supposed to know? It doesn't show. It doesn't show. So it's like, that's like how it is. I cannot say for sure. So Broadmaw is support. Let's see what I'm going to say what he does. If they have a lore, you can check that out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Champion lore, but it's shrouded by the mist of time. When they clear, much will be revealed. So we don't know. We don't know. This is an unsure one. Maybe they don't know themselves. Right. Anyway, let's at least see about ascending this one, right? Because we at least want to have the passive unlocked if we're gonna put him in the faction wars here, which means again that we're out of our faction war screen. That's the thing that I still think is stupid. But okay, let's see. We have revived 2 random dead allies and heal them for 25%. Block damage, which is also very nice. Freeze the buff, increase crit rate, increase speed. You might want to book him, right? Anyway, speed is going to be key for sure. So let's start with the boots. I want to have speed as a primary stat, obviously. And what else do I need for him? His attack is important, so say that he also needs crit rate then, but let's start with just speed and see what I get, because I might not have the world of options. I think I prefer always to have perception over cruel, and especially with these stats most likely. Resistance or accuracy. Accuracy. Let's take it to 12. Nice roll into accuracy, that's good. Still not the greatest, obviously, but I'm not trying to create like the best champion ever. I'm just trying to have something that can get me through faction wars a little bit. That's basically what we need to have. Okay, so no more this, but we want to have, I guess, yeah, I guess I would say crit rate, but anything that I do at least has to have substats of speed, no matter what I choose here. But since his damage is based on attack, I would say crit rate is the way to go, but it's a support type champion, which is, it's kind of weird for me. What did they say here? He's only good for faction wars, that's fine. Speed, 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 life, life. So, hit points. That is what I would have thought, but on the other hand, he also does damage. Well, whatever. So, hit point percentage, probably with subset of speed, and I would say that HP should be high, the defense should be high, and accuracy can be high. And then let's see what we get. Not so much. Can be equipped, let's see. Not too bad. For now, that's okay. Okay, so the gloves, I think I would go for this. It also has some speed. It's not much, but it's something, right? So let's face it, we have to do with what we got, right? So let's go for the top part. I don't want those to be equipped though, because I prefer to have my own choices here. If I do this, then at least I get a speed boost and an accuracy boost. It also has speed on it, so I think it's a no-brainer. As long as I get a roll into it, that would be cool. Yeah, at least one roll. I mean, come on. This game is really hating on me every now and then, right? It's hating on me. This is not nice. I don't do anything bad to it, and somehow it hates me. Ah, we were in commercials. I had no clue. I'm so sorry, guys. I missed that. I hope it wasn't too long for you guys. So we have a shield. We do have the perception bonus. I don't need crit rate, really. So I see my helmet here with speed on it. Not much. But if I can find the weapon here, I'm saying this is a no-brainer. One more in speed, please? Please? Ah. I was going to say pretty please with a cherry on top even, but unfortunately, it didn't want to take. One in speed, please? Well, that's at least for the coalition event. There you go. You get one for free. I was going to do this anyway, so equip. Speed is decent. Not super good, but decent. Okay, Lizardman, I say Revenge Ring maybe. Or the Blood Shield. I would say this one. As a hit point percentage. Let's go for 8 first, and then see what else we can go for. But it doesn't roll, of course, into the percentage, because why would it? There you go. Now it does. Why would it do that automatically, guys? Why? Why would it just be nice to me for once? You know, it's okay. The accessories we also have to do, I saw. So let's have a look. The tournaments. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the events. So yeah, it's an open shout out for everyone who wants to maybe switch clans or has something laying around one account that he might not be using so much but might want to revive, by all means, let me know also, because I can give you a link and you can get some some benefit that I also can get. I mean, I can become a mentor now that I'm level 52. So it's for both of us. That is a nice thing. I did that for Thunderbolt, but I basically took over that account for Thunderbolt because he asked me to. But yeah, I mean, that is a possibility. And you can also get into the clan. I mean, get into this beautiful, nice little clan that is still level 1, hasn't been able to get into the CVC this time. I can also imagine you might want to wait until after CVC, but Soul of the Dragon, remember that. Soul of the Dragon. If you want to get into there, I mean, look at the clan activity. We just exist for 2 days. 32 stars within 2 days for 8 members. Not bad. Not bad. And not all of them might have been awake so far. So our mission for now is to get to 10 members. You know, we start small. We will easily have the 50 stars for the next CVC. I'm not even doubting that for a second. And then from there we will grow like fast. We will grow like wildfire. I'm sure of it because we're really doing good. I'll show you just for a reference a little bit. The clan bosses, as you can see. Thank you, Coffee Plum, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day too, by the way. Well, this one is, for example, I did this one myself. I'm the lower one, so also I take the lower Demon Lord difficulties for my own account, so I can do that. I, of course, did also Brutal. We finished that too. And the first day we basically actually killed all of the Demon Lord difficulties in the first couple of hours. It was insane. Went like nothing. But also you will see now nobody's online at the moment, so it's just now using, but all of these can be downed, and they are usually being downed, so it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, we're getting good progress. I have no more keys. I forgot about that. I already used them for now. Well, later we'll come back. I am now 1 key brutal, so that is what I put my main effort in, and later then I always put in the rest. We've also downed the first boss of Chimera. We've also downed the first boss of Hydra, so that was pretty easy for some of them. I mean, look at that. One person, 1 key, done. I cannot do that. Anyway, so we're kind of in the process of getting better and growing. So anyone who really has an account that they might want to use for that, or maybe want to get into the referral, basically the Tellurian Homecoming, I can give you a link here, and from that you can basically be one of these. I'm now both of these accounts, so I do them both because this one I was given by Thunderbolt, who was in the chat before. I don't know if he's still there. I don't think so. He will come back. And this was one that I got given by one of my viewers called Bendin Bars. I hadn't touched it for a bit, so I figured let's go back to it. And so basically you can get rewards on that account. I can get rewards on this account. I can help you get more rewards basically by doing my mentor quests. The higher I get, the more points I go. If this fills up, then you guys get something too. And that's how it keeps going. So both of the sites are actually helping each other. And I realized I was just making a movement that looked a little bit like 6-7. That's not so good. Anyway, I cannot use now 2 Chimera keys. Mine are already used. I could use 3 Hydra keys, but I still am trying to get to a Hydra team that can actually get me to the first reward. And most of these things are getting harder and harder. I do have to win 10 live arena battles. I am already halfway. I'm not super good at live arena. I hate live arena, to be honest. This I could do. It just takes forever because I would have to do like probably 10 battles to actually get there. Gold keys I would do, but I'm a little stuck at the current boss. Unfortunately, I don't have high enough resistance. I might have a look at if Gestel can actually get me high enough. I do still have the blood shields items for some of those champions, but still don't know if that will get me anywhere. Let's collect these things. It goes automatically when I just do the campaign, the selling of, for example. So yeah, let's have a look at the events and the corrupted coalition event. So basically, I already did 870 points out of 1500 that we're gonna need to get to the big rewards, because we want to get to the top, of course, because this is very interesting for me, especially for me. I mean, all over the world, people will get much higher than this, right? So as soon as they get here, all your points get times 1.1. So 870 will become something like, I don't know, 950, something like that. The sooner they get to higher things, of course, we're going to be able to get not only this, but also, in the end, a legendary book. Who doesn't want that, right? So what you need to do for that, we need to do these quests, and you need to do them as often as possible. These you can just repeat. These are the basic ones, and you also have some more epic quests and elite quests. Well, this I will not be able to do. This I will probably not be able to do. This I will probably not be able to do. I don't think I will get any of these things. Win 50 live arena battles? Maybe. If I'm super lucky in the time that we have. Could be. But for me, it's sometimes already hard enough to just win one, right? But that's possible. This is pretty easy. Just go to the tavern, get your champions tool. Just maybe even start with the level 1 champions, the white ones. Just level them up to 10 and then upgrade them in rank. That's easy. And the chase has started, by the way. I just see it. Good thing that I check my red dots sometimes. I totally forgot about it, man. I was just not looking at it, and then suddenly it's there. Anyway, first we get a weapon, which is from the Savage. A range. So let's see what it's like. Can I find? Yes, I can. Weapon. Savage. So this is the new one that I got, at least. I don't know if everybody gets the same. Not a great weapon, to be honest. I'm not really thinking that this is a good one. If you don't need speed, maybe, but otherwise I would say no. Right, so let me also, for Hydra, I kind of want to go and do it. And also for the Doom Tower, because I'm stuck. You know, I am getting all the way up there. I did that, and now I'm here. And at level floor 50 Scarab King, I will need higher resistance that I had. Doom Tower, Scarab King, floor 50 requirements. Like, what do I need to actually win that one? Let's see. Guides to taking them down. I'm gonna see, because I need to know. Guide and best champions. Shield requirements. Borgard counter if you hit him without a shield buff. Without shields, you're signing your death warrant. Damage mitigation, spectrum, blah blah blah. Debuff immunities, immune to blah blah. Reduce turn meter, updated. Keep shields up. Use champions with consistent, reliable AoE shields. Metal Shaper, Miscreated Monster, provide shield and crowd control as special leads. Blah, but you don't want. You want also to have a certain amount of resistance. But how much resistance is needed? Okay, it doesn't say, so I need to find it. Because that's the thing that I need to know. I am really interested in how much resistance am I needing to get them. Borgoth, the Scarab King. Okay, so we're doing stage 50 for normal. Let's see. accuracy 100, resistance 105. That little? The main team is, you guessed it, shields. Yeah. The most general counter to Borgoth is unfortunately a very premium option, blood shield accessories. Well, we have some. Yeah, Vault Keeper Wixwell would be a very nice example, but we don't have that. Miscreated Monsters is another great example, since it places a 3-turn shield on a 3-turn cooldown. Shield, Divine, or Bolster gear sets can give you a shield at the very start of the fight, ensuring that you are protected until the boss takes his first turn. Since he always opens the fight with his Vile Absorption removal attack, however, these sets, aside from Bolster, which is protected, may be removed very quickly. Okay, so we need to have Bolster gear on, if we can find that. The protected status is very valuable for your shields buffs, but is very rare. A protected buff cannot be removed or stolen. Alatreon Blade Master, for example, can give your team a protected shield, but I don't have that one, right? Because he's like... I don't have that one. Legendary that I don't have. I'm gonna have to figure out what we can do, not what we can't. Resistance is not futile. Okay. For example, on stage 100 of normal difficulty rotation 3, Borgoth has 100 accuracy. Therefore, we would want to build 205 resistance, but we're not on stage 100. So his accuracy is 100. So 225 resistance required to resist enemy effects. Holy Toledo. And 130 accuracy is required to place skill effects on the enemy. That is a lot. A lot, I tell you. Right, so I do want to try it though, because I don't like being stuck. I don't know about you, but I hate being stuck. So I'm going to see with Gestal to see if I can make my main champions that I need at the amount of resistance and accuracy that I need. So first, basically, let's say this guy, let's make sure that we already have this as a preset, and if we don't have that yet, so we're gonna set this one. Ezio main champion presets, and we're gonna do the same with his current gear. Well, we already have that, Ezio main. Didn't know that would also save because it didn't look like it did. Anyway, it does. Ezio main. The rest we have Miscreated Monster, Pelops. Pelops is with, of course, with his shield already one of the better ones. But we need to have good gear on him to actually get there. And I'm not sure if we have. So let's see if we have what we have now. Yeah, this we have saved. That is good. Right. But his resistance is horrible. It's really horrible here. Let's see, we had one with resistance, right? Regen. What was that one? Not really. I thought I had one with actual... I thought we really had one though. That's crazy. I thought we had one. Well, whatever. I'm gonna have to look at Wither. Her resistance is a little better, but still like 100 short, so that's definitely not gonna help. But we're gonna see about having her set saved. Wither currents. I don't know what I am calling all of these, but Need to figure something. Miscreated monster. Filter. Well, we already have that. And who else did we take? Really? Does that make sense? Why I have 4-star gear? Because I have, and I don't have much better. Sometimes it's all I have, and it still gets me decent things. I think that with QOL here, his set is horrible, but let's just save it anyway, just to see that I can change it a little bit. QOL Gerains. I don't use QOL much anymore anyway, right? So let me go ahead and start with Pelops, basically. Pelops I want to really do. So let me have a look so I can take you along for the ride here. Here we go. Otherwise you cannot see, and that makes no sense, right? So Pelops, well, let's put Pelops also here, because Pelops is the one that has Blood Shield already. Now this is not Blood Shield, but this one is a Blood Shield amulet, so it's good that we have that for Pelops. But we need to see also a little bit about his resistance, I guess. Or does this already do enough? Because I thought that this only gives a chance to shield some damage. But maybe I'm wrong a bit with those kind of things. Again, like always, I do not know. We're gonna have a look. Or maybe I should just leave him the latest because he has his Blood Shield. Because that was the most sure way, right? Okay, so let's go and let's go instead by doing Miscreated Monster. Because Miscreated Monster is one of our guys that can actually put up a shield for us. And before we needed way less, and if we put Pelops in the lead, we get 60 resistance more. So we also need to take that into consideration. His current resistance is 112. So we would need at least 50 more resistance. The rest should stay the same. I don't care about that. So let's say we want him to go to 165 resistance. Let's put it like that. And that should be the most important stat. The rest I'll figure out as we go. Let's see what we get. Can we do that? Yes, we can. We lose a lot of hit points though. Is that worth it? But our resistance will go sky high. Like sky high. Update your accuracy now is... Wait, what? Whoa. Yeah, the new login champ. It's there. Yeah. Update your accuracy now is gear enhanced events, so win-win. Yeah, I will. My accessories, you mean? Sometimes it's difficult because ACC is also one of the stats, but it's also accessories. I can imagine it's a little confusing sometimes, at least for me. So accuracy also is important. But hit points, I don't want to lose that many. So let's keep it at a minimum of 45,000. We can still do it. Look at this resistance going through the roof. But he loses accuracy like a lot. Don't want that either. Let's put it to 150 at least. You can lose a bit, that's okay. But preferably not that much. Because it says now his current accuracy is 211, right? We don't want to lose that much. Right. Looks like that's still easily possible. So what if I say I want to resist and want to have an accuracy of 180? Then optimize. I can still do that. We're getting close to what we want. So 248. That's a decent resistance. He doesn't even lose much of his hit points. Here he doesn't lose any actually. Is there anything that he's losing? Just checking quickly. Yeah, speed. They're losing speed. Okay, let's say his speed should at least stay 150, right? We don't want him to get too slow. Could we get 160? Can we do it? Because that's his current speed. We can also do that. Oh my god. Okay, we will lose a little bit of health points. But his resistance can become quite high. His accuracy is still good enough. I might say that this one is the best one that I see. Actually gets us a little bit more speed. Resistance goes way up and accuracy doesn't go down that much. I would say this is a win. I'm gonna, can I see that? Okay. Okay, but it goes from high Katoon, it goes from, well, Chris created monster, you already have it, so that's fine. We don't have a ring or a banner. Kind of strange. We now do have a ring and also a banner. Oh, whatever. I'd say this is a pretty good one. I don't care that they take it from this one. I do care that they take it from High Katoon. On the other hand, here I will not be using High Katoon, right? So we'll just be working on High Katoon later again. So let's equip it. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, now it is. No, it's not. Oh, now it is. Took a little bit of time. Okay, so my hit points go down a little bit. Accuracy actually goes up. I thought it would go down. It's not, because I still have these two items and they didn't take those into consideration. Resistance goes sky high. I think this is a definite win. Okay. So my miscreated monster now has a new set of items. Let's see Wither. For Wither, I don't think we have any blood shield stuff. No, there's nothing there. So Wither needs to have quite a lot more. So let's configure Wither here. What do we have? So for Wither, we would not like her speed to go underneath, what is it? Let's do the total stats first. Don't want it to go underneath 185. That's like a minimum. Then we do want her resistance to go up to at least, let's say, because we need 200 something, we need, let's say 170. 170. Let's make it easier on ourselves. And the accuracy is now 149. I don't want to go below it, so let's say 150 actually. Resistance is the most important one, so optimize. Let's see what we get. Health points are going way down here. That's not what I want, so let's say 50,000. Let's see if I can do that. We have a build here which takes our defense a little down. Our speed stays more or less the same, 185. Our resistance goes to 172 and our accuracy to 152. Definitely not perfect, but and I also don't want to have that one or that one or that one. So we don't want that to be taken from miscreated monster. So now there's no builds. That's sucky. That is sucky. Now we need to figure out how to do it anyway. So what if I take her well, maybe the accuracy I want to keep, right? Just the hit points. Let's say I'm okay with it going down to 40,000. Makes quite the difference. Now our accuracy can stay at 160. Hit points still are 41k, that's pretty okay. Accuracy 164, so that's actually an improvement. Speed even an improvement. I would say this is a good one. Does it take it from anyone that I care about? No, it doesn't. Let's equip this in game. Okay, so health goes down, speed goes up, resistance goes up, accuracy goes up. I'd say this is a no-brainer. Let's do it. Okay. Right, who else do we have? We have Ezio, right? Ezio has 135 resistance. So let's go to Ezio. Right, and we want to have him at, well, 200 speed would be nice. So let's say 200. That is what it is now. His hit points are at 39. Let's say at the minimum, I want him to have 35. I could lose a little bit on that. That I don't care. His accuracy is fine, but I don't want it to go down below 300. His resistance is now 135. I need it to be like at least 175. Let's see. Resistance is the most important one here again. We got something. 38. So he doesn't lose so much. Speed even goes up. Resistance goes to 250. And his accuracy at 336 is even higher than it was. Where do we take it from? Nobody that matters, so that's fine. Here we go. So, but Wither and Miscreative Monsters are the one that actually put the shield up. Pelops, of course, as well, but Pelops does it with his blood shield that he stays safe. At least that is the idea, right? If I'm wrong at this, please also do correct me. And hello, Dornbos, how are you doing today on this fine Thursday? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope everything is treating you well, and I hope you're getting your login champion and everything. I hope that goes well. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. I still have my arm injury, unfortunately, but beyond that, I'm doing pretty okay. And I just forgot my coffee, so it's probably cold. Yeah, that's like iced coffee right now. Anyway, but I do have my other drink, so I'm good. So, Pelops the Victor. I'm kind of wondering, do I need to do anything about his resistance now that he has a blood shield item? Or can I do without that? I kind of think he needs it still. I still want to build him with a little bit more resistance. Don't want his HP to suffer too much. So let's say 50k. That's like a minimum for me. His speed should be at least 200. I don't want to go too low with him. His resistance is now 67, which is very bad. But also needs to go up to at least like 160. Well, because his own resistance is 60, we can turn that with him, so it makes it even better. And his accuracy is 198 now, so let's say I don't want it below 180. Then let's say optimize after I say resistance is the most important in this case, because we don't find anything. I was afraid of that. 150 maybe. Probably gonna have to suffer a little bit on this one maybe. Let's say 40k. Then I find it. And 155 is like the highest resistance that I can get there. He doesn't suffer in his speed much. His accuracy goes down a little bit unless I take the bottom one. I think resistance will only work if you get it above 400, so I used to to up it like 20 or 50. No, it's basically for the Scarab King, and at the current level that he's in, so stage 50 of the Doom Tower on normal, I can do with these kind of stats. That is okay. And his resistance is already higher because of his own. Are you going for the fusion? I'll do my best if I can, but I will not go out of my way to get there. That's I think that's for me counterintuitive. I'll do my best and see what I can get. So let's equip this in game and see where we end up. So my speed goes up, my hit points go down like drastically, which is a bit hard because that's also my main source of actual damage. Not 100% sure yet, but accuracy goes up, resistance goes way up. You know what? I'll go for it. I can always go back to the other one. And yes, there's some lower gear, I know, but it's just what I have and I have to deal with. So let's see about the rest. So QOL is the other one that I'm taking, but I'm not 100% sure if I should do that actually. What about Ugo? Is Ugo good against the Scarab King? Does she do good there? Because I basically don't want to get stuck. That's my main grip with everything. I don't want to get stuck. Ooh. Scarab King is the one with the shield, right? Yes, and you need to have a shield on it as well to stay for where you need destroy gear. You need destroy gear. I don't think you need destroy gear. What you need to do is make sure that you resist. You resist the constant bombardment that they do. Otherwise you get provoked. You get provoked constantly. That's where we are at right now. If you destroy his shield, he will take normal damage. Yeah, okay, but destroy gear I might have. I do not know. Probably. We got the fusion planner on our side as well to plan out which events you need to do. That is very, very, very nice, and I will definitely have a look at that. I do have destroy gear, but I think we already looked at it last time, and it was not exactly the greatest for me. I wanted to have a good time with that, but I don't think it was the... We have some destroy gear, but it's not enough because we need a set, right? Anyway, I'm doubting between taking QOL, which is the slowest one of all. I would take... You need 4 pieces. Yeah, I know. I need 4 pieces. I saw that. But if I can get the resistance of Ugo up enough, then we don't need it, basically. Taking the boss down was not the issue. What was the issue is the provokes. That I had no defense against, basically. So Pelops and Ezio together can basically kill the boss. So I think Ugo would be the one that I want to take into this battle. And let's say I don't want the speed of Ugo to go below 200. The hit points are now like 40,000, 45,000, so 40k is okay. I can live with that. But first I will actually save the set that Ugo has on if I didn't already. I didn't. Ugo, correct. There we go. Because Ugo is lightning fast with 210 for my account, right? 210 is amazing. So I want the resistance to go to at least 170. And the accuracy should be at least 175. Because from what I read, if you have at least 100 and 30 your things should land. Okay, so hit points will take a little bit of a tumble, but not too much. Speed doesn't take too much of a hit. Accuracy also doesn't take much of a hit. A little bit, but not much. Resistance goes just enough up, but I might be able to get higher, right? Let's see if we can do, because I can get also accuracy of 189. That's basically higher than we have now. What if I say resistance, I need 180? No, that we cannot do. 175? That we can do. That we can do. We win some defense, we lose some speed. We win resistance and we lose some accuracy. I think this is the best match. Where did that come from? It doesn't say anything. Why doesn't it say anything? I need to know where this comes from. I don't want to override it from somebody else. Already has quite a good gear. So there's two pieces that it changes. And this one isn't used. And that one I do not know, because I cannot see. Okay, I'm going to go for it. So we lose 10 speed. Okay, we got it. Okay, from that guy. I don't care about that. Right, so that should be good enough. So with that, I'll take Kyle out. I put Ugo in. And then wish me luck. And we're gonna put Pelops first. Extra resistance, guys. Extra resistance. Here we go. Damn, I also already almost need to go get my kids from school. Otherwise you cannot see anything, guys. You can't see. But I will come back after that, though. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Dornbos. At least I can count on you for saying good luck when I ask for it. Thank you so much. The rest is probably asleep by now. By how long that took. But I did want to keep climbing in the tower because I basically was stuck there so long. And one of those mentor missions that I have is basically to use 10 of those of keys. And if I cannot use the keys because I'm stuck, that's counterproductive, right? Okay, we need to take him down because he can revive them and I don't want that. Thank you, Lexus. Right. Okay, almost at the boss. Here we go. Moment of truth. Shield up, and we're faster than him. We're attacking immediately. And hopefully, and we'll see it soon, we will resist everything. Yeah, there we go. We resist it all. He's got nothing on us now. The only thing we don't have still is we don't have a destroy gear set. But that is fine as long as he doesn't get us to provoke, so we don't get to choose our own attack, then we're fine. We should be able to fly right through now. Finally, because I've been wanting to do that very long, and I never got around to do it. But here's a little bit of a promotion for Gestalt Desktop for you guys, because that really did help. I don't know if I would have been able to do it without that. Probably would have been, but it would have taken way more time, because now at least I can check see the different ones that I'm going to use. If is the gear good enough? Are we going to take that resistance? So it's basically it's a combination, because I first looked at Hell Hades for they have that configuration for the Doom Tower bosses to see what level they are on, how much resistance and accuracy you need. I focused myself on that, and with that I was starting to build my characters. So basically, if you know what you need, it's pretty easy to get there. Without that, it's way harder to actually finish him. And yes, if you have destroy gear and you have a good set that is fast enough, yeah, you use this tool from Farbstuff, RSL Helper. Yeah, it's basically the other one. I also tried that one. I just didn't understand it as much. This one is a bit more straightforward to me. Just to me. I mean, I'm a technical guy, but some tools are like easy to understand. This one was pretty straightforward. I understood it like nothing. Didn't take me much. I was looking at RSL Helper, and basically all I saw is that what my stats were, how it was going in the battle. Nice, but I couldn't figure out how to actually use it to get my teams better, and that is what I was missing. So I also like that. I mean, the fact that there's tools for this game is already very nice. Could also have had no tools. I think in the beginning, the people who have been started like 2019 and started playing this game then, they didn't have any tools. So they'd have to do it all themselves. So we're super lucky that we have tools now. Before that, we're not. But Hell Hades is not doing anything himself anymore, basically making his own game, Godforge, which is also very interesting to me, the game. So I'm really looking forward to seeing more of that. Right, so now that we have killed that one, I think you're going indefinitely out of the team. And we're going to keep going with this one. Oh, I should have started auto climb in the background, even though I don't like in the background, but otherwise I have to do one by one. I don't like one by one. Anyway, sorry. If any of you are wanting to help the stream, by the way, click those links from InStreamly, okay? Just be nice. Click those links, and if you are even able to follow the survey, just fill it in. It's just click, done. It takes no time at all. It helps the stream because it makes my, how do you say that? The performance rating of the stream go up. So basically that. Just pays out a little bit more cents. Just a few more. I don't feel obligated, it's not needed, but if you want to and you're that kind of person that wants to help that way, it just takes you a few seconds. It's like, I think 20 seconds and you're done. Anyway, I think after this one I will put it on auto climb, and I will come back after I pick up the kids from school. So you guys can just, I don't know, watch my be right back screen, because otherwise you don't see anything. I will not go away, I will come back, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna be here, but I do need to pick up the kids from school. Well, I still have some time. I still have some time, guys. I still have some time. Not much, but I have. Okay, let's go and do some arena battles before I put that on auto background climb. You guys tell me, what do you think? Especially for a streamer, how stupid is a tower auto climb be in the background? How stupid is that? I mean, either make it really in the background so it works and I can do something else, or make it auto climb but not in the background. I don't even have that option anymore. I cannot say just let it auto climb. I can do live arena too, yes. Ooh, 990 points already. Nice, we're getting somewhere. I didn't know which one I did actually. I finished something that I don't know about. Anyway, but I also need the classic arena. Why do I need the classic arena? Because I'm trying to stay in gold arena, Dornbos. That's one of my biggest things, and I am still doing pretty good. I'm hoping to stay doing pretty good. because I need to stay in here so I can actually get, first of all, enough medals. Second of all, I also need to use this for getting the. What am I gonna say? I'm lost. I need to do it for. Oh yeah, my challenge. There's a challenge to stay 2 consecutive periods in there, and I've already been in there for 1 period because I just ended my period in Gold 1 Arena, and now I'm trying to get back into to stay back into it for the entire period so that when it ends, I'm still there. Or upgrade your gear in the same time. Yeah, because I also cannot upgrade my gear while I'm doing the background climbing. That's stupid. You cannot do anything. What is the use of a background climb or the background play if you cannot use anything? Okay, so there's not a lot of battles actually that I can do. Maybe this one. Nah, it's Wixwell, right? Nah, not against Wixwell. I don't see anyone. I don't see any battles that are good for me. Maybe this one, but I don't like her. Vernalicia Trollmother. She's not very nice to fight. Oh well. Okay, a few minutes. Let's do one battle then. One battle in live arena. But come on, guys, you want to be in that clan. Look at my beautiful little clan logo here and the beautiful Greek way of saying Soul of the Dragon here. Isn't that beautiful? Come on. You want to be in there, right? Look at that. I mean, so ugly. So ugly. I hope nobody's in the clan actually of this guy, because now I would be very mean there. um, right, they have this cinema. Da, 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 da. Ugo. Only applies to Sylvan Watchers. Okay. Okay, well, of course they would block that, but I will put my my resistance up. So, and I'm pretty fast, so hopefully I'm still starting before them. I am. There you go. Shield up. Considering I don't know much about her, I want her out of the way as soon as I possibly can. And it looks like that will not be too much of a problem. Aha, you wanted to steal my buffs, would you, huh? You couldn't. You were able to block me, though. That's not so nice either. Bring it on, Loki. Come on. Everything is a little slow, isn't it? Gotcha, man. I gotcha. Don't think for a second that you got something against me. Well, If that doesn't become a victory, then nothing will. Yay! We need 2 more wins to actually get to this reward. But that I will not be able to do. Not 2 at least. 1 I will try. 1 more I can try. Because otherwise I will be too late for picking up my kids. And my kids will murder me in my sleep. And then you will not have a streamer anymore to look at. Cannot have that, right? I cannot have that. Well, there's plenty of streamers. I know. I'm not the only one. One of the few handsome ones I know, but I'm not the only streamer. Come on, give me an opponent. Give me an opponent. Hello? Hello? Keep calm and stay handsome is the way of life. Yeah. Keep calm and stay handsome. Took me 50 years to get this handsome. That's it. This doesn't look like a fair fight, level 66. He probably has so many more login champions than I do, with very good stats most likely. Has had way more time to actually get them. Estelle is really an annoying champion for me to fight. But such is life, and we may win some, we may lose some. It's all fine. Valkyrie. Of course you would take that one. Makes sense. Okay, they're faster than me. That's not a good sign. Okay, auto. That's what I mean. These are the kind of battles that just suck. There's nothing I can do. I'm already dead before I even start. And that's why I sometimes hate this game mode. But now I will have to do it even more, because one of the missions that or the quests or stuff that you have inside of the current coalition event is to get 50 wins in live arena. Anyway, not now. I am gonna leave you with my be right back screen for a bit. I'm going to take out the kids from school, see if they want to go play with somebody, and then I'll be back. See you in a moment. Dragon, Delta. There you go, Soul of the Dragon. But then that should work, right? So you would like, should I also put like this then? What do you think? Like change the first letters here. Uta. Iota. Because I could do that. That makes for a bit more unique name, right? But how do you guys type that? I don't think that's easy to find it then. Right, let's put it like this. Soul of the Dragon, guys. We are here. We exist. I'm here. Oh, don't go up again. No way. Yes. Yes, one down. Oh, we got them. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Persistence is key. That's how you see. If you don't give up, you win in the end. Don't ask me how, but you do. 15 minutes and 32 seconds though. Holy freaking Toledo. That is too much. It's too much. What the average price per hour means. Is that what you're asking? Outboard each other? Yeah, it's gonna be tough for them to kill me, and it's gonna be tough for me to kill them. It's gonna, maybe they're gonna give up eventually, like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to win this one, so let's give up. What this area means, I do not know. Right? Yeah, make a deposit to the Bank of the Dragon. Yes. If you spend it on me, you cannot spend it anymore on something unnecessary. That's easy. To go up as well. So I could have a look to see what I have. And I also, you said something about stun gear, right? I have stun, but only 2 pieces. So that will not help. You still have 2 days to grind. Yeah, that's true. And you don't want to know how many how many times I've been grinding here, but and all the upgrades on characters I've been doing, and still I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, I just got the message, by the way, on my Twitch notifications that my route to affiliate has been completed. So thank you again, guys. I am officially able to become affiliate, so I will have to put some stuff in, most likely. Order. Oh my God! There we go. Happy 100, Soul. Thank you so much. Who changed their name to Happy 100 or make an account especially for this? That was the celebration. We got it. Woohoo! Oh my God. Then we get the kick. Happy looking to boost, guys. Whatever. We did it. Yay. It has creme fraiche. It has bacon. It has something else. It is absolutely tasty. And it's quite... Oh! Guys, do you see this? $11.65. And I have $11.64. No way. No way. That is nuts. How close can you be to one keying Demon Lord on hard? You guys, this. You just help a confused storm. It's gone, then it will go. Don't poke the storm. No, you don't poke it. No, 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 no. You help it. If it's confused on where to go, you put road signs. You have to go this way to this other state, so you don't bother my state, Louisiana. Just go somewhere else, right? There's another perfectly fine one. If you go to the right there, it's like 10 kilometers that way, and then you have another state. Go ahead, go there. There you have to be, not here. Oh, sorry, miles, because you guys are United States, right? You don't say kilometers. Let's get, this should be a legendary, right? Come on, guys. There we go. There we go. We got somebody. Skull Lord Vargal. Got this guy already or not yet? Dupe. Of course. Of course it would be a dupe. What was I thinking? I'm telling you, too much birthday ain't good for your health. We still have to unlock a lot of stuff. That's fine. Let's see the champions. Wow, what a start, man. What a start. Almost nobody has been leveled up, but I mean, Jesus. There's no gear on them, I think. Not on anyone. Lemonisi. Ooh, I've seen a lot of Lemonisis in my fights. You even have him double. Or, I mean, sorry. One, so they should just ignore all the spiderlings. and then just go for the big spider. So as soon as I have almost no champions left here, I will go for it. And yeah, it's just 1 week for me to become 50, Zell. So next week is birthday stream. How crazy is that? Turning. Okay, reviver down. Uh-oh. It's 1 against 1. Turtle versus Wither. I'm done. Fuck. 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 Excuse my French. Sorry. So close. Or sit and do your raid channel Shadow Legends streaming, because it was, for me, not healthy anymore. Naked Ninja. He doesn't look so naked though. Who needs gear anyways? It's for fun, man. Gear is for fun. Who needs gear, man? We're not having that. My eyes, no, no, don't be naked, man. I guess some people would call him attractive. I don't know. I'm hot. I'm hot. It's already starting to be hot. A lot of arcane superior potions. Definitely a lot. Got there a mythical. Ooh, 2.28. We just made it, guys. We just made it. Because that is enough for that first chest. I'm happy with that. Keep it. Keep it. Don't. Ah, no. I'm so close. Damn it. Damn it, guys. 0.5, 0.05 million too short to get that to the second reward chest. I mean, can almost not get any closer. Close again, yeah. Closer than last time. Last time I was on 3.1, maybe. Oh well.
Just time and a dream, building chance, we piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just shovels the whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm running the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, got me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every end, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul.
The Doom Tower is closed. Wait, what? It's closed? Back into Silver 4. Out, in, out, in. Out, in, out, turn it all around. You do the hokey pokey, then you turn it around. That's what it's all about. Oh, the hokey pokey. Bog has become aware of this power. Tell the family, 24-hour stream. Don't worry, he's just a month in, he have time. What, spending time with family? Ew, why waste the precious gaming time to do such a silly thing? I know. Kids, I have no chance of doing anything that way. Oh no, my healer died, 10.8. Let's hope that these guys can stay upright long enough. 10.9, 11.2. Ooh, we're getting close. Kyle's almost down, 11.3. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Just a little more. 11.4, 11.45. 11.5. Oh shit. 11.66. Yes, we're over. Yes. Yes. We did it. 11.8, 11.9. There we go. 12. Well, now we're almost gone. Easy. No, well, not easy, man. It's not easy. Going for 13. Well, that would be nice. But these guys on their with the two of them will not make it to 13. I will get 12 and a half. Almost. Almost. One keying hard. And if that shield of mine goes up. See, look at what Michelangelo just killed himself on the shield. That's all. That's just how it goes. That shield kills them. He is the strongest in PvP I've found so far when I've fought him. Fought them. But look at that, guys. Jack Russell Terrier in the house, guys. This Jack Russell Terrier just killed them. 100k up. Now and put it as a new preset for Artak here. So here we go. Let's do that. Filter, preset manager, save. Let's call this Ice Golem 10. Save as a champions preset, I would say. Do you have a way also? I never do that. Do you have a way to, oh yeah, for this one, right? Okay. I never do that part. Ice Golem 10. Shield up. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally, and I really want that 4-star chicken, so I'm super happy with that. I will not replay this floor, by the way. I will not do it. I will not. I'm so happy that I've... Just normal coffee, but hazelnut. Filthy mind. Me? No. I didn't turn almost 50 to be told that I have a filthy mind, even though you're right, maybe. But I will never admit to that, will I? No, I didn't. Oh, I just did the shit. They always said to me before, a dirty mind is a joy forever, so I live by that credo. Get her down. There we go. Then Ludex maybe now. Because he can revive. There we go. Now we might make it. It's on the edge. Yay, we did it. Whew. That was on the edge though, guys. A little bit too much on the edge. But thank you, Ezio, for keeping standing. Could you show your build? Yeah, for sure I can. No worries, man. Absolutely no worries. So, which one do you want? I could make any mess out of it, but here we have a chance against this one also. It is not the easiest one. Definitely not. Well, I think we got it. Unless this Ezio cannot take that Kael. But there you go. Triple victory. There you go. Sometimes it's more possible than you think. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, da-ba-dee-da. The only ones that are not is the ones that are watching those women that just sit there and ask for money and they actually give it. I think I just was born in the wrong body. Probably could have done that. Or maybe I should try to do that anyway, right? I just go sit on a chair and then spin wheels and let people tell people like, you have to give me the money that it spins every time, but you have to pay to even get me to spin the wheel, right? 140k ultra nightmare damage on clan boss. 140 million. Dr. Evil. They don't do that small amount anymore. That's the funny thing about that movie, right? when he says $1 million. Dr. Evil, that's absolutely nothing nowadays. I did sell it. I did sell it. I did sell the pussycat. Don't go to bed at 6 a.m. all the time. It's not good for you. Look at the father talk I'm giving you. Ah! At the moment you're gonna go. Ah, the grind is over. She's here. That should have been a clip. That should have been a clip. My response was so genuine. That should have been a clip. Oh my lord. What a grind. Fuck, what a grind. Like, I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear me calling the name. If the resistance for Pelops is higher, and yeah, we can just basically go through it with shields, then there's no chance in hell that the Scarab King will be able to do anything against me. But God, what? I mean, how? There's not even a single greater one, let alone a superior one. And we're back, guys. I hope that wasn't too long for you guys. I did my best to be back as soon as possible, but yeah, kids, it's not always easy. They were debating whether they're gonna play, whether they're not gonna play, where they're gonna play, how they're gonna play, etc. Thank you so much, Le Cavalier. I can imagine that most of you guys have went. I mean, it's sometimes very long that it takes for me to get the kids. I don't do it on purpose, but it does happen, and it's not fun when it takes so long. Oh my God, I'm almost out of breath from all that running back and forth. But I'm liking everything we're doing so far. Good day so far. I think that takeover of Thunderbolt's account this morning was a very nice start of the stream. So we had some good times. We have some new people who came in, so new followers around. So always nice to have all that stuff. Now just see if we can win maybe some more live arena. This might be a tough one, but we're gonna have a look at it. We have no clue. It really depends on what they have and if they are spenders, basically. Because if they're spenders, they might have like insanely good teams that I cannot beat. And if they don't, then who knows? Well, it looks promising. I'm not too afraid of Tuhanarak, and I'm also not very afraid of... Okay, well, they do have a good reviver that I do lack. But if I take the reviver out first, there's not so much of an issue. On the other hand, if I take the reviver out, they don't have a reviver. If I take out my speed lead, I have my Pelops. You know what? Knew it. I knew it, and I don't care. Take your speed lead. Not nice that they took down Ugo, but let's redeem a little bit here. I mean, it might be a loss, right? But it was a way to try and do something a little bit different for once, because otherwise it's always going to be the same. I take away their speed lead, they take away my speed lead, we end up with the same kind of issues. So sometimes I just want to try to do something different, just to see if that works. Apparently it doesn't, but it's okay. It's okay. So many debuffs on me. Yeah, let's put it to auto. We will not win this. That's impossible. no shield for them to destroy themselves on, so... Well, they're not actually active, are they? Well, that sucked. I want to get here. I want to get those shards. God, why is the processing result so slow? That is making no sense at all. Yeah, I'm not going to wait for that forever. I don't want to do that. Let's just see if we have something here that we can actually face. God, nothing again. It's really a hard moment. We are not getting the teams that we can actually touch. Because I am not gonna do anything with these kind of lead teams. Not with Arbiter. There's 2 Arbiter teams with He-Man even. There's no freaking way I can touch those. Nope, 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 and nope. There's nothing there. Fudge, man. It's not interesting there. Maybe some tag team, yeah. Okay, can do these. Just have to wait all the time to get something decent, because if we don't have it, then... I'm gonna open the attic window a little bit, because it's getting hot again. It was raining before, so... Right, so back, we won that at least. That's something. If you hear a lot of noise, I put the air conditioning on for a bit again, just to have some fresh air here, because it's getting a little toasty. I mean, it's not even hot outside, but this attic just gets super hot. It's hard to keep it cool in here. Right, so that means our advanced quest is also done, which is always nice. And the good thing is there's now also this thing going on. Well, again, I click tournament when I don't want to. There's this event thing going on, an event where you need to do those arena battles. Doesn't matter if you do them in live arena, so any arena mode works. The more we can do, of course, the better, more points. This one we will get eventually. It's just 7 days, then we have it, so that's fine. That's good enough points there. Ascending champions, I find, is a little harder. This could be something that we can do, I guess. You need to be a little lucky, though, because if you're getting not lucky draws, then you will not get a legendary. Let's see how many we get in the beginning. That's 3 already. That's pretty good. Probably going to sell all of it. At least that one. 3-star. Don't need it. 4-star. Nope. It hasn't got any speed. No speed. Does have speed, but it's only 3 stars. I don't want to use that. 4-star. Nope. No. No. Not really. I don't use defense boots that often. No. So none of them are staying. So, okay, 3 more. There we go. That's the coalition event done again. 3 more. Gives me some silver, so that's always nice. Speed. That one actually stays. I know I get the question before why I keep some 4-star gear, but I'm still not super high on all the gear, so there's sometimes that a 4-star gear piece for me now has more than I actually get out of my my other pieces. So, well, not a blue one though, and especially not with such a low speed parameter. Nope. Also, no. That's actually a pretty decent one. I'll keep it. Right, so that was pretty easy, and it probably also was an advanced quest. Or not, no, it was not. Not today. Not today, guys. Not today. I hear some crazy sounds that I don't know where they come from. Let's claim that one. Still need to beat enough champions in Classic Arena. Okay, let's go back to Live Arena now that we actually have a responding place again, because it wasn't responding before. Oh yeah, and we need to finish those Doom Tower runs, because, you know, for sure we need to do that. And I will send one quick message to my wife, because I need to know when she's going to come back. Right. Uh, they're not exactly picking their champions very fast, are they? What the hell? What is this? Is that just me? Finally. That took forever. Pretty sure it's not going to be a victory, but Stag Knight is shitty to fight. This one I should block. Much better than... all of them are pretty fast, but Force Ally Speed? Ah, wait up. This one. They don't have a Force Ally Speed at all, except for themselves. That's a not so useful thing. Well, if they don't choose, then it will be automatically him. So they're blocking Ugo. Okay, that was unexpected. You don't see that every day. Is the game slow for you guys too? I feel like it's incredibly slow. This is not normal, is it? Takes forever to load. Okay, Stagnite is done. This guy might be the only problem that I still have left. And maybe a little bit of Skeletor because he can suck away all those buffs that we have. Sometimes. They are not doing anything. What is this? What an account name, by the way. 25.04/2026. What the heck is that? Okay, let's take Skeletor out. Really, it's slow. I clicked already, guys. Come on. Reconnect. Oh my god. Opponent left the battle. Okay. That's also a way to win. At least if it's processing the results. Is it only for me, guys? Because I don't get it. It's like mega slow. Processing results shouldn't take that long, should it? Jesus. Okay, next battle. 3 wins would already be nice, because we need to total eventually 50 live arena battles won, because that is one of the what is it, missions or something that is in that coalition event that will give us more points. So it's an elite one, so you need to win 50 times in a live arena. I'm sure many of you already did that, like in no time. Well, already no, because you can only do like 10 a day, unless you do a lot of gems. I guess you could have it done. I don't know. It only just opened, so I guess maybe not yet. Finding an opponent for a minute. Come on. Come on, guys. What is that? Can't find an opponent? Shit. Right, okay, let's go. And oh, I have nowhere that I can actually refresh. Unfortunate. Get your hands on some extra goodies. Well, thank you. I think. Not sure what I got those for, but sometimes when they have a new update, they also have a new promo code. Do they have a new promo code now that you guys know? I don't think so, right? I don't see one, at least. Anyway, let's just keep going. I mean, it's sometimes a little tough, especially when things get slow. We don't get any good use of it. Ah, homecoming. I was like wondering, why did I get these? Let's receive those, because I would forget about those for sure. 2 days for that, but I don't care. Right, so in the event, I'm already at 1120 points, guys. So 1500 points seems very doable for me. We're gonna get there for sure. Quests for the maintainment, and they did something with the Plarium points. I got some rewards from that. Nice, that's nice. Okay, we can ascend maybe, or kill champions from the Sylvan Watchers faction. Is there maybe a Sylvan Watchers faction wars going on? Nah. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Right, okay, so we have a new rotation for the Cursed City that we could do. I can do this in the background while we talk about stuff. Or is it now really a background? Because now it's somehow another color. Farm event dungeon for that mission. Also, hi all. Hey Jesse, how are you doing? It's been a good minute that you've been here, I think. You missed this morning that we actually took over the account of Thunderbird. We Thunderbolt, sorry, should say that correctly. Thunderbolt. We took his main account over and we fixed his Ice Golem Heart 10. He wasn't able to consistently hit it, and we fixed that, so now he can. So I'm quite proud about that. We actually did that together with the chat. It was pretty cool, and now we're able to do that. So I hope that now is actually really background, because somehow, yeah, solo Artak, yes, Artak was. They had actually two Artak. Both of them were level 60. One was 2 times awakened, and their gear was just not ready for it. So they were doing okay with the resistance and the accuracy, but it was just a little too low. So we used the Gestalt desktop to finally get about, what was it, 400 accuracy and almost 500 resistance. So he was able to resist everything. And with the team that he had, the rest of it around it was not like food champions, but he still managed to go through. Like, yeah. If that would have been food champions, probably it might have been harder, because he needed a revive almost. So I'm not so sure. There were still some things that are not perfect, but we managed to do it, and he now can consistently hit it and can continue with his Marius missions. So yeah, for him that was a win. For us that was a win. That was fun to do. And I made a video, I guess, ready to make a video out of it without actually editing much of it. So I don't want to be editing like too much. But yeah, I mean, we're cool, and we're now clan leaders. So yeah, look at that. I mean, we have 8 members out of 30. We're still looking for more. Unfortunately, because of that, we had to miss CVC. So that is the biggest disappointment, of course, that we have. We didn't have the CVC. We were not able to do it on time. Our clan activity was only 32 points. We needed to have 50, and we needed to have 10 members. So we're too short so far. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Next time we're going to have it for sure. There's no doubt in my mind about that. So, yeah, everybody was asking me to do it. So I took a leap and I did it. We made it. So now we're, now we're a clan. It's crazy, but it's true. It's crazy, but it's true. Maybe I can do something in the moment that I know this. I know this could maybe work. So let's see if we can actually do that. So we can do this. We can actually start. That's pretty okay. So because these are probably not used in my auto climb, or actually that's not true. Wither is used. So maybe it's actually, maybe they changed something and now it's actually a background battle. So you don't have to not use it, because they would put some quality of life improvements to the game. And one of them, I don't know if you guys noticed, but you will now be able to do Chimera on auto if you've already beaten the highest difficulty. So, or if you've gotten the highest chest of any difficulty. So you now don't have to fight like a 15-minute fight if you've already gotten once before the highest chest of such a difficulty. That's quite a good improvement. I'm pretty happy about that. Because especially Chimera, and I guess Hydra also. Hydra already had it, right? But Chimera didn't. So yeah, now the last of the clan bosses also has an option to auto battle. It's like instant short battle, like few seconds instead of minutes. That's a nice quality of life improvement. So if is also, now that the tower climb is actually really a background battle, because it did have a different look. Like I said, it had a green icon instead of a blue one. So I guess that might be that it actually changed. And I'm going to have to check also a little bit on Allure, as Allure is supposedly able to completely do Fire Knight on her own. So I need to build her a bit to see if I can make that happen. I've been told at least that that is possible. So, but so also like I should farm event dungeon. Okay, let's go ahead and farm the event dungeon. Let's do it. I'm not able to go super high though, but stage 13 is definitely possible. I haven't tried 14 after that anymore. Now look at that. This is also new. Here you go for some quality of life improvements. You don't only just have super rates here, but you now also have an auto climb. Isn't that something? Did you guys know that already? Just noticed. I'm not sure if I can actually do this though, so I'm not going to do auto climb. But see, this is not really background still, unfortunately. And it is so slow too. That is the biggest problems of that. So your auto climb of the tower takes forever because I think they actually do it in 1 time speed, not in 2 times speed. So that is still not fixed. Kind of hate that. Now I cannot do the event dungeon. I have to wait until the other one is done. And I guess also not the arena. Still is processing results. What the hell is this? Something is slow. They must have broken something that they didn't even know about. Ah, okay. Live arena is bugged and reported. Okay, so it is a known thing that it's broken. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Makes me feel slightly better. Slightly. Not too much, slightly. Okay, I can take you. They were going to add some stuff to Live Arena like prizes for consecutive wins. Okay. Also, due to an increased server load after the update, some players may experience various loading issues and visual delays with tournament points being added. Okay. Please have a patience while this is being looked into. Things should return back to normal soon. Okay. Well, it's not so nice while you're streaming, but okay. I did think it was going better actually, but it wasn't. So still in my Doom Tower run. New updates and new features. Yay! New updates and new undocumented features like bugs in disguise. Bugs in disguise. It's always bugs in disguise. That's how it is. And I don't have much time because my wife is going to arrive at the station of Zolbommel, which is not far from here, but at least 10 minutes to drive in an hour from now. So I have maybe half an hour. After that, I really have to log out of this and get ready to pick her up. Because, yeah, that's the way I am. I'm that nice. I just pick up my wife so my wife can have the car and I take her bike. Because she's complaining every day that her bike is not good and it's not able to bike it well because it's way too slow. She takes way too long to get there. Like, I bike 30 kilometers an hour on that thing. I don't think it's that bad. Otherwise, I would not be able to. Right? I mean, it's not like I'm the world's greatest biker. I was so hoping that this other color of icon would mean that they are now really backgrounds. But nope. Nope. Still not. Still not. Ah. And it's so slow. I mean, I just want to do something and I hate it when it takes so long. You know what? I'm actually also gonna stop I will do that later. Who cares? If this one finishes, I want to have control back, because otherwise it just takes me forever. It shouldn't be taking that long, should it? Just... It's the worst part of the updates that they did back then for streamers, because before at least you saw the battles. Now I cannot see the battles. You can do it in the background. It's all good, but can I also turn it off that it's in the background? No, I cannot. So, okay. Let's go back to the arena. Oh, that one I actually won, so that's good. I got also XP here. I got a new thing here. Let's go. Restore and go. Because it helps for both live arena ranking, but it also will help eventually towards getting that quest there, and also to getting the arena battles that I win, hopefully, if I win. So we need to make sure that we win some, hopefully. And then we're gonna get a little higher, and all the points accumulate slowly but surely. Russian perestroika. Here we go. Baby Yaga. Baba Yaga. Sorry, Baba Yaga. That's a mythology thing, Baba Yaga. Come on. Pick your champions. Pick them. Come on. I'm not waiting for no reason. Please, come on. Don't take an entire minute just to pick 2 champions. I hate it when they do that. They just let that bar just run so they don't have to do anything. They're probably not even behind their machine. So they're just letting it run out. Then the machine will pick two characters. They're letting it run out again. And the machine will pick 2 characters. That takes me minutes. Just because they don't want to pick themselves. Or this is again because of the update. That could also be. If it's because of the update, then I'm sorry for the one who's my opponent. But Jesus, that is incredibly long. Okay, Reviver. I mean, I can do it in seconds. Why cannot they? Why can't they? I don't think that's fair. God, come on. Give me 2 champions to fight. Come on. Finally, okay. But it also requires me to wait for that, that's... Because even after the bar is empty, then they still are not picking. So now this will mean one thing for me. If they're not picking themselves, then the machine is picking. So that might be beneficial for me. Especially like this. Might be the same his end. Maybe he's waiting for you. Well, he left the battle, so that's a free win. That's also a way to get some battles won. I don't have to do anything. I didn't ever have to fight anyone. His internet died. It could be, man, could be. So yeah, that's we wanted to do something else, right? We wanted to do Cursed City or something like that. We have the preparation for that. Oh no, you said to do the event dungeon. Let's try 14. I don't know if I'll make it, but I can always try. Let's take KL out. We already said that KL is not going to go anymore because KL is too slow. And Ugo is probably also more useful here for cleansing and keeping us alive. I know that last time I wasn't able to get through this. That was so crazy because the previous one, then you do it in 13 seconds, and the next one you cannot do. So that, for me, that is right. Huh? How is that even possible? But I think we're going to get through it now. We also got a little stronger, so we've improved most of our characters by having more resistance, more accuracy, more speed. All of them are like around 200 now, so there you go, we get through. Let's see if this is any use. Nope, sell. And I see that Gooder sent me a message over on Discord in a general chat. Ah, there's the technical issues on the server. We're getting reports from many players who are experiencing technical issues and lags across various areas of the game, with the most common issue seeming to be lags in live arena and delays in receiving points toward tournament scores. These issues are temporary, their origin has already been discovered, and things should be back to normal soon. Thank you. Okay, nice. Let's see if we can also do 15. If we can do 14, maybe we can also do 15. Let's take her down first. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Problems, blah, blah. Oh no. I don't think we will make it because we already lost our debuffer. Yeah, that will be hard. If we make it, it will have to be completely Ezio, and I don't think that is going to happen. Nope. So we are not able to do 15 yet. Well, considering the fact that this is already giving me 4 to 6 star gear, let's do a couple of these. 15 or something. Because why make it more difficult when you can do it on a lower difficulty and get the same kind of gear requirements? So, well, I'm saying it less difficult, but it doesn't look like it's going to go very well. As long as we get these other guys down, then the boss usually is not so much of an issue. She's pretty easy. So I should be fine. Let's go get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. So my best was 13 seconds and I now took 50. My goodness. It's so random how long it takes. It's the same team, it takes much longer. Or maybe the difference is KL. Well, it could be, but KL is slow in my team. So how are you guys doing on the coalition event? Are you already in the 1500 points that you need? Or still waiting to get there? I'm getting very close. I want to get there, like today, so I can get in on the other rewards as soon as they start to happen. I know from those events that they can take for me a long time to get there, and I think I'm in a better spot than the previous one that came. So I should be able to get there, hopefully a lot faster than that time. Keep picking up rewards, but unsure where I am. Good. Well, rewards are the most important part, and if you pick up a lot, then you will find out soon enough, right? Many of them happens during fusion. Yeah, during fusion, but also during the getting of the login champion. If you can upgrade that login champion, all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that we will be able to do after 7 days. Also the low level characters. So everyone should be able to do those, but that sounds about right for me. For me, don't know where I am. I also often don't know where I am. That's a very, very common feeling, especially when I'm sitting at work in the office. And where am I? I have no clue. No, what's happening? Don't know. Who am I? No, also don't know. My drink is gone. And I don't want to go down because my daughter is there. Good thing I have an iced tea. And I also have something else. If I can find it. There we go. Something to eat. Sultana. No, that's not product placement. Sorry. No one. I don't want. I'm not advertising. I'm not at all advertising. I'm not. No, 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 no. No, no. It's not advertising. Not at all. You know. If you guys are watching from Lipton and Sultana, I'm not advertising. No. Free advertisement, guys. I'm not paid for that, so. But yeah, for me, these event dungeons are nice because you get some pinpoint gear and stuff like that. But beyond that, I'm never able to get very far. Those are just a little bit too tough for my current level. But I always find with the event dungeon, the previous one was the same. The jump up in difficulty at a certain level is insane. Like you go from doing it in 5 seconds to I am not able to do it. It should not be, right? That big a difference. Why is it so fast that the ramp up is? Well, that was pretty decent in speed. Finally 27 seconds instead of a minute. Sorry for the ads, everyone. Although Le Cavalier, you will not feel it after getting that that nice gifted sub from Kyle. But you also probably are lurking, so you don't feel it anyway. I do believe that Kick has now officially gone empty again. Quite quiet. Also, the bots have stayed quiet for a while. So I guess they're no longer there. I was quite happy though. There were some people who actually came to YouTube. I had actually somebody said something, just one thing, but they said something, which is nice. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, posture check. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's so funny if I hear myself say that I should sit up straight. Yeah, Natheron. I will just call you Nath. Is that okay? Everything is going well so far. We're trying with our own clan, which we started 2 days ago. No, one day ago. One day ago, we started our own clan. We were just a little bit too late to actually get into CVC. We only have 8 members so far. I'm doing good today. How are you doing today, Nath? I hope you're doing good. How are you going on with these events? I'm almost at the threshold for getting those main rewards in the uh, in the coalition event. Those I really want, of course. The ones that are for yourself personal are great, but yeah, broski. Right. Anyway, we created our own clan, and since then we've done all the demon lords, all difficulties in the first hours. So I guess our clan has a lot of potential. We just need to get to 10 members, and the activity stars will get there. And then we will wreck the next one. I'm sure CVC will not be an issue. So for now, I'm just doing a couple of things that, as a streamer, it sometimes sucks because I wanted to do the tower, but those background battles take too long. I cannot do anything while the background battles are running, which makes it no sense to do while I'm streaming because you guys cannot see it and I cannot do anything while it's going on. That makes zero sense. It really makes zero sense. So instead, I now choose to do the things that I can do. But I see some quality of life improvements that they have made. Like, for example, here that you can auto climb, wasn't before. I know also that now the Chimera, I don't have any keys anymore, but if you already also the stream man, how long have you been streaming for? For as long as I have this account, which is about 107 days, I think. I will have to check, but no longer than that. So about 3 months, a little bit more, maybe almost getting towards 4 months. How about you, Netron? I'll give you a little shout out. A year next week. Nice. That is nice. Already, congratulations for that. I will give you also a follow. If I can find that, not through here. I have to do that in the actual stream. I have a Discord, yes. The exclamation mark Discord, and you will find it. It's not that hard. And also, not just that, I have my own clan. I mean, we have a lot of things here. It is still a very small community, but very helpful. Everybody wants to help each other. There's some high end level players as well as new players. I'm new. I started when I started this account, so all of this is me progressing during playing and learning as I go. And there's some people in the community who is actually super much higher into the content. And every now and then I get to play around on their accounts. Like today, I got to play on one of the accounts of one of the viewers. Was his main account, level 100 account. And we actually, together with the chat here, we fixed his problem for not consistently being able to do the ice golem on hard 10. So that was pretty cool. So I'm pretty happy that we were able to do that. But we helped them a little bit, and that's how we work. We try to help other people also and get stronger together. And that's also how the clan is supposed to go work. I'm not going to put much pressure on anything. I would like for us to just be active. And if you're not active, just let me know. If you're consistently, you will see the result. Yeah, that's it. I just keep going and try to grow as a streamer, but also as a player. So usually I see myself progress quite a lot. So we have an advanced quest here that we did. There we go. And a coalition event also killed 50 champions here. That is good. Good. We're getting there. Almost there. What else? Stage 13 of the Fire Knight's Castle on normal difficulty. Can I already do stage 13? Yes, I can. Let's do it. That's basically a free one. Freebie. I mean, I'm trying to do basically the ones that I definitely can do, and then I will just see about the rest. Like, I need to stay in the gold arena anyway, so for me to make sure to do that, I will have to do a lot of arena battles. So if I win them, that's basically already points. That's only 15 per I don't know, 10 battles or 15 battles. But then if I do it enough, it keeps stacking, and then you get the reward for doing 5 battles that you can repeat. 5 things that you can repeat, and that's how it keeps growing, of course. So I'm trying to get everything done as I go along. The Discord link I can't have expired. It has expired. Oh my God! Let me give you a new one, mister. Oh my goodness! Did I make a mistake there? I must have. Oh no! Give me a second. I'll give you a new one. How is that possible, guys? I'm pretty sure I set it to never expire. Okay, well, copy, and here it comes right now, and this is for you. That should work. If it still doesn't work, then let me know, and if you have a Discord name, I'll invite you from there. It's fine. And now for the Fire Knight, basically we have a very nice fact that we have Pelops here, because whenever he attacks us and we have our shield up, just like now, he immediately loses half of his shield. Look, bam, 5 gone. Just because he attacks me and my shield was up. So that's very helpful for Fire Knight to have Pelops in your team. It's a very, very good place to have him. Because Fire Knight is, of course, not the easiest of all the guys to face. But I mean, with that, it goes very fast. Welcome, Atheron. There you go. That must be you, Nash. So you changed your name a little bit, because it's almost the same, but just a little different on Discord. Welcome in. I'm going to wave to you. Give me a second. Yay, welcome. So have you also been streaming for as long as you have been playing, or so you said a year, right? How long are you playing the game for? As long as you're playing the game. There we go. Coalition event. Another one done. 1410. We're almost there. Oh, again, slow motion. What else do we have? What can we do quickly? Upgrade champions rank 20 times. Well, that should be easily enough. None of this can be done yet because I don't have him yet. That I could do, but I need to farm. I already have 4 out of 50 eventually because they're just on the same level. I cannot do Hydra yet, so I don't want to try. Chimera 5 trials. Brutal, I cannot do. I only play Call of Duty Warzone and World of Warcraft. Okay. You don't play Raid? Okay. You want to get introduced to Raid? It's pretty nice. Stage 20 or higher of the Spider's Den on normal difficulty using epic champions only. Yeah, forget about it. Forget about it. There's some stuff that I cannot do with my epics only. Stage 25 higher using Hagabai the Nestmate. Well, I don't have her, so survive 1,000 bursts. 7 trials, 5 Ultra Nightmare. No. There's a lot of that I cannot do, obviously. So basically, I think I send you a friend request on Discord. I'll look at that later if you're okay with that, because I'm streaming right now and I don't want to get too much distracted. I don't have that much time left either, because like I said, my wife is going to come in a moment and I have to pick her up from the station. Well, I don't have to. I do want to do it though. I'm going to pick her up from the station and she can drive by car and I will just take her bike. Because that's the kind of husband I am. The only thing I would ask you if you did ask me a friend request and I accepted, please do not try to sell me any designs or stuff like that. That's just the only thing I'm going to ask you. I don't mind accepting friend requests. I do mind all those pushy people who want to try and sell me designs, because that's not the way to go. It does happen, you know. That's why I'm saying it. It's quite often that people just come into your stream and want to become friends on Discord so they can sell stuff, and that's not the idea. So where are we? What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to pull some champions so that I can upgrade them a little easier, because I don't want to have the high champions. The lower, the easier they upgrade. So that's my idea here. So I can double use them if I first do the. I don't do that, man. I also got all the messages every day. Yeah, okay. I'm just saying it because I never know. Because most of the time when people want to become friends that fast, it's usually because of that kind of reason. I just want to be completely honest with that, because otherwise I will block you in an instant. So it's not something that I want to do. I don't want to block people. I don't like that one bit. So because I like people, and I want to keep liking people. Because of it, I closed down my Discord server. Okay, you got a lot of those. You got a lot of people trying to sell you stuff. Because I think it's horrible that people do that. Come on, just don't bother people like that. I even tell them I don't have any money. So as much as you can want that, I'll never be able to do it. So I don't have that. I don't have money. Where do you think I get money from? I try to get money by streaming. I do my best. I'm not like the golden horse here or something. Here we go, and we can do one more here. Another green one. That's good. Because every time I do this, it's another victory here. Because we need 10 or 20. How many did we do? We already have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's pretty good. We have this one ready, so we can use even the ones that I just created. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, Nobody make that 6-7 reference. No, don't make it. Don't do it. 8. Here we go, and we'll do it again. We just repeat the process. Here we go. Everything we can do to get to those rewards. Ooh, I have only very little time left. Soon I have to actually raid out, which I don't want to, but I have to. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Was not what I wanted. There we go. And we can do one more of those. What does that make it? 10? I guess 10, right? So we're halfway there. Halfway there, halfway there. Okay, let's see, what else do we have? We have a 4-star. No, we cannot do a 4-star. Let's check. Let's check how far we are. I think we're halfway. Well, a little over halfway. So we need to do 9 more. I will not make it now because unfortunately I will have to raid out. It's time for me to do that. Otherwise I will not be able to pick up my wife. I would feel bad and nobody wants that. So I don't want to feel bad myself either. By all means, Ned, if you are looking maybe for changing a clan, the Soul of the Dragon clan, that's my clan. We just started. We are 8 members now. We need to have more. Otherwise, next time we also will not be able to do CVC. If you're up for it, by all means, find us. It's just Soul of the Dragon, just like me. If you want to see us again, then by all means hit the follow button, because I don't think you have yet. And then you will be able to know when we go live again. And yeah, I mean, I gave you a follow. You don't have to give me a follow. If you don't want to, it's fine. And then we will be back another time. But first, I have to see who I'm going to raid out to. That seems to me it will either be Alpha the Titan or Ollie669. Well, which one of that? I mean, Alpha is as handsome as me, so at least we can keep the handsomeness going. I guess it's going to have to be Alpha then. So, you guys know what to do, right? Unknown command, and then it works anyway. That's crazy. So I hope you guys know what to do. You go to Alpha the Titan, be nice to him just as much as you were nice to me. I'd love to see you guys again on the next stream. And if you haven't followed yet, then by all means, please hit that follow button so I can notify you when I go live again. For now, goodbye. Have fun with Alpha. Alpha is a great guy, really fun. Sometimes he's not there, but then you have the great chair stream. That's like almost better than the real thing, right? So see you guys in the next stream, and I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you again the next time.